This is an ever so slightly rare event where we have the pre-stream without, you know, the cool stuff. We don't have the chat up yet. Just a heads up to anyone watching this in the future, this isn't showcase yet. Well, it's, you know, you can see it, but no one attending the stream knows about the stream yet. Because the stream is like in a state of limbo. It has a body form but no mind. It is a husk without a soul. But it's in preparations. I wonder if this does get sent over to YouTube. Can we just, theoretically, we could have a moment where we're high. Nobody will know of its existence until they watch the replay. Hello, people in the future. This is what I do when I do a pre-stream. This is so stupid. I'm gonna be quiet and act like it just started. I'm gonna send the link over in the Discord to give me a moment, people in the future. I hope this saves. This is stupid. How the hell are you guys so fast? Just a heads up, I think we got the audio issue settled, I think. This is gonna be our little testing playground. Do you guys, is the audio good for you guys, or am I a little bit quieter? Am I a little bit quieter? I think I solved the issue. I solved the puzzle, and I solved the mystery of the Temple of the Lost Ruins. Linus! The soul-crushing face when your ice cream cone fell to the ground. Please, sir, can you donate me a small sum of $30,000? A very small sum. My grandparent fell and broke her leg. My dog needs a transplant for his kidney, and my pet bird has lost its wings. Can you please give me a small loan of $30,000, please? Best game is Jackbox. Yep, Jackbox is super good. Super, super, super good. Guys, anyone got 30,000 I could borrow? Alright. Oh, Tess. Guys. Whoa, the audio just peaked. Whoa, that was kind of cool. Hey, did the audio peak for you guys? OBS just screamed its heart out on my end. We got this funny thing called a limiter. It's not supposed to do that. The limiter is supposed to prevent OBS from screaming, but apparently OBS just ended up screaming. Was there an audio? Oh no, was there an issue with the audio right now? Guys, I can't hear OBS, so I'm relying on your guys' responses. Please fill out the form and exit to your right-hand side. Checkbox stream 100 wild. Would you please, please? Can you please stop hitting my chest with an iron metal pipe? Twitter, I'm Punch Fan. Whoa! Hey, pretty wanted your items, please. Can you give me a small loan of everything you have? Deaf. 100% deaf. I hear you. Okay, hearing is good. Is the audio a little bit quieter compared to our usual, or is it better? I am not filling out this Google form. Okay. right. I had the idea of streaming Roblox. That was our first problem. Second problem, I don't know if Roblox has good games. Guys, that's why the title is called Games. You guys got games on your phone? I have nothing. I don't know if Roblox is reliable at giving games. It looks like they finally made a, what's it called, reliable suggestions, or we've just played enough absolute garbage to where we have curated a reliable suggestion page. But check this out. Not quieter, not quieter. Okay, very, very good. Can anyone hear the static sounds of hell in the background anymore? I think I got rid of it. I did audio test before stream and I think it's good. Please stop bashing my head with those sweaty hammer. You're getting my brains everywhere. What about a game about elevators and entities? Sadly, I don't think Roblox knows about elevators and entities. I don't think Roblox knows about it. Let me take another screenshot. Or picture rather. We finally got a pretty good curated little list of games. Pretty good. We don't have simulator, tycoon, simulator, roleplay game, simulator, tycoon, roleplay game, and maybe Phantom Forces popping up. We finally have a list of games that look, you know, unique. However,
song. You want to eat 2,000 crawfish. Eat
crawfish.
200 crawfish.
Why
Eat them
crawfish?
for $30,000. Eat 2,000 crawfish.
What? 2,000 crawfish. Okay, hear me out. What's the time span? Like, do I have to eat it like immediately? Can I wait a day? Can I eat them like in a few days? Can I be given like a break period? Is it only crawfish, or is it, you know, do I have a dipping sauce? Do I have a drink with me? You know, what do I have? What do I have? I understand the first part, but what's the conditions? What's the final, you know, what do we do with the crawfish? Do I only have to eat them? Can a friend join me? We'll do that for free. Russian experiments. Oh no. Please let me send your pet dog into space. Nothing bad will happen. Ah! Raw craw buddy. What? 30,000 for your liver. Eat it raw. Mine has entities that Roblox real. What? What do I do with this? Guts and Black Powder. Good game. What about a game that LOCofficial? Colors in Question. Colors in Question is a very good game. It's a co-op 2-player game, isn't it? If so, we played it, and I think I did a video on it. It was good. We did a stream on it. I know that much. We did a bundle with it. I think we did a video, or we did a duo stream. I think we did a duo. How do you even get 2,000 crawfish? What would be the bill on that? When is Game Bundle Part 2 Stream -1? Interesting. Very interesting. Small live stream. Guten Tag, Guten Tag. Consume the crawfish. Can you try a Warrior's Destiny? It's a very small fighting game. Interesting. Alright. Congratulations. You get a golden star. You have suggested a game that gets my interest. I am proud of you. However, you will now be judged. Your game will now be judged. There we go. Let's get going. This is the first good idea of the day. Other than the crawfish. Crawfish is pretty good, but, you know, looking for games, not really crawfish. However, I'll keep note of the crawfish. I'm getting a buddy for that 2,000 crawfish. It's not just going to be me alone eating crawfish. You'd get sick with crawfish. Holy crap. I've never had crawfish before, but you just get... It's seafood, you know? You get sick of, like, eating one thing over and over, you know? Also, I can't find the game. I'm sorry to say, but Roblox hates us. It's got to be a small game. If you're in your Discord server, send over the link and I'll grab it. But other than that, I can't find it. Roblox is saying
Terry's
no.
never been a good Roblox horror game that's actually scary.
Okay, hear me out. There's a game. It's a horror game. It's a multiplayer horror game where you and other players can go and you're in like a hotel kind of area, right? And inside this hotel, you open these passageways known as, I think they were called doors. A few entities would make an appearance to try and stop you from progressing. And it's about 100 stages, some might say. But also, they're kind of called rooms. Along the way, there's closets that you can hide in. It's pretty good, I would say. Guys, I can't find a Warrior's Destiny.
Doors isn't scary.
Please donate 3,000. Can we just leave this up and make everyone question what's happening? Play a furry game? Do those exist? They exist, but I don't want to believe that they're real. Not minus. Let's just keep this like this. The only game I got scared in is BSS. Bear jump scare was unexpected at all. Wild. Guys, please. Can I get a link for it? You can send a link, but if you send it in YouTube chat, then it'll just get filtered. YouTube doesn't allow links because of scam bots. 30,000 to the donation box, please. I can't. I literally cannot have this up here. I just realized OBS got crippled. What the hell, OBS? No! What happened? Hold on, wait. Wait. Restored. Humanity has been restored. That's good. Hello. Scariest game is Rat Jump Scare Tycoon. I can't find the game. Anyone else got games? The problem becomes uniqueness, I think. We have a lot of games, but we've played a lot of games. I think on this channel, we probably hit about 1 million games played. Not really, but you know, we played more than the average Roblox player, I would assume. Assuming that the average Roblox player is around the ages of 7 to 15 and plays simulator games, I think we've played more games than the average Roblox player. However, there was one game that kind of stood out.
That Abyssal Game, Obby Game, Cook Again, Trusted gets good at level 1000.
What? Hold on, wait. I had a question for you guys. I saw this one game on my... Here, I can show you guys. I saw this one game. Roblox suggested a game. Search TranZit Remastered. Alright, good suggestion. I am proud of you. You get a gold star as well. That sounds good. We'll check it out after story time. Real quick. We're having a story moment. Was this the one? I don't think that was the one. This wasn't the one. Check it out. There's a silly little hours game. I wonder what that's about. It can't be good, right? Let me see here. No, this wasn't it either. Where's the game?
Can you try TranZit
Found it.
Remastered?
Yes, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. There's a game that I have questions for. Hear me out. How do you make a hood realistic? Realistic hood testing. What does that imply? We think about games with the title Hood, like The Hood. It's kind of, you know, violence everywhere. How do you make violence realistic violence? Like, is it just hardcore mode? Like, is it one taps?
Hear me out, there is this silly game where you're put into an island for 30 seconds and then after that it puts you
like,
in a
do
Baseplate
you have
that is
to
chaotic
pay
and
taxes and stuff? Do you have to get like an identification? Do you have to like go to school? Like, what happens in realistic hood testing? Feels like an oddity. I don't know. I saw this before the stream popped up and I was like, what even happens here? Because if you think about games like The Hood, it's kind of already, you know, violence everywhere. But how do you go above violence? You know? Because the time to kill in The Hood, I would imagine, is already super fast, right? I would imagine. How do you exactly make it more realistic? Realistic gang violence and police brutality. That's just The Hood though, isn't it? The Hood is already violence. Realistic hood gang violence. But what's that mean though? You would have to coordinate with players. Realistic car hood models. That is awesome. You guys want to see some spoilers? I got spoilers on the back of my car. Gore! Has there been a game on Roblox with good gore? I don't know if there has been. Anyways, we're going to be playing TranZit Remastered because one of you guys said so. So, oh, it's a 4-player game.
Do you want to play Jump Soul Zoo?
Jump Souls? Okay, save that thought for a little bit later, because right now we're gonna hop into TranZit Remastered. TranZit Remastered? Realistic code game where you get sent to jail by doing a hit and run. Okay, hear me out. Imagine this. What if permadeath games were actually good and permadeath? Like, hear me out. It's a very exclusive game with super fast time to kill and high difficulty. However, like think about it this way. Like, let's say Swordburst 3 gets released, right? But they make it like actual Sword Art Online, where if your character dies, you die. And then you can't respawn at all. You can't even play the game anymore. Can you imagine that? I think that'd be pretty interesting. And every month it resets. So everyone during the month, if they died, they finally get to play again. And like the whole system gets reset. That'd be wild, I think. Something odd like that would be kind of interesting, I think. How do we play this? The UI is like hidden up here. It's not really hidden, but it's like small. Super small. Easy original
None of these
veteran.
people are Rionte stream song.
Whoa, what? None of these people are on the stream song. Wait, what? I have question mark. I think. Okay, maybe they might not be. Is there private servers? There's private servers. Here, we're doing a little test. Private server will be our friend and guidance. We'll do a private server because the publics are 4 players only and they're most likely filling up. I have purchased a private server. We got the monthly budget so we can spend. Here we go. I have obtained the private server. God, I need to add you guys. I need to add like 1 or 2 of you guys. 1 or 2 because you guys have problems with Roblox. I don't know how, but you guys have it. So I'm just adding you guys in case of emergency if you want to hop in. Speak about private servers. If anyone wants to use any of the private servers that I own, yeah, they're in the Discord server. Anyone's allowed to use them after streams.
Face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying.
Face purple crying. Here we go. Public servers are good. Yeah, but it's gonna be hard for some of you guys to hop in if you want to, you know? There we go. We're in. Speaking about in, I think we're in trouble. I messed around with the audio as I mentioned earlier in the stream. And do these sound effects still work? Okay, they work. They're just not hooked up. I gotta do that after stream. I gotta hook up all of the sound effects back to the system. That's fun. That means I can't play the happy birthday and I cannot play the congratulations badge sound effect. Because those would actually blast our eardrums. I don't think I can use any of our music either.
Rat, 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 rat.
Rat, 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 rat. How do you vote? It says easy original. Check this out. It says easy original veteran and nightmare, but I can't really vote on them. Original is here, but like what if how? What? How do you play? I would like to play. There's no oh there's a ready up. What is that? What? What do I do with this info? Is this a lobby? Static gave the stream heart and soul. No, no it didn't. We had to remove it. Is this just COD Zombies but custom maps? Haha, I have ruined it. What? It's just COD Zombies, isn't it? I knew it. There's one here. This is COD Zombies, but not for the claustrophobic. If you have claustrophobia, you will not like this
For
game.
your information, realistic hood testing is very similar to living in the trenches of Trinidad down the street of O Block and 63rd up the chute of Harlem.
Bro's got no legs. Square wheels! Look at the wheels! Square wheels. You have square wheels on your ride. Zombies kissing? I don't see them. Why is there an active volcano here? What? Wait, what? Wait.
This will be COD Zombies in 2003.
What do you mean? A little bit beefier, just ever so slightly. Whoa. Just ever so slightly more beefy.
Where's the elevators with the entities?
Not sure. Is there a headshot bonus? It kind of feels like there is, but it kind of feels like there's not. And we're out of ammo. Where's the gambling? I don't have a knife. Why? I have a grenade? Is there a team kill? No. How do I get ammo? Gun. Ooh, sound effect. That gave me bullet hell, not bullet hell, bullet frenzy PTSD. That's the sound effect in Bullet Frenzy. Door from doors. What's up with the music? The music sounds like it's the beginning of a story game. Like, you guys remember that one game? I don't know if you guys know about the game, but there's a game where there's a female character who can like go through time or something. Like, it's a story game about like an area that's about to get hit by a hurricane, and she's like, she messes with time to like understand what's gonna happen with the area. This feels like a cinematic story game type music.
More guns.
Where do we go though? Like it gets foggy over here. Don't forget to press F to use blitzer bomb. Bro, I ran out of them. I'm recharging. I'm recharging the blitzer bombs. I need 13% for one. I mean, was it 13? I think it was 13 or 17% for a blitzer bomb. I'm out of throwing knives as well. I was trying to think of a game, a cinematic game, and the only game that I could think of is a game that I forgot the name of. The shotgun's pretty good. I like the shotgun. Oh! The audio's good in this game. The player information with the audio is really, really good. Little Nightmares. It wasn't that one. Did we hit? The audio is actually pretty good in this game. It's simplistic audio, but it makes sense. In your opinion, what makes a game good?
What makes a game good? I mean any game in general, from any genre.
That's a good question. What makes a game good? Player information. And... I hate the wording of this. I want to say good game design, but saying good game design goes from person to person. I guess good game design. When I say design, I don't mean the graphics. This is this is not horrendous. This is not bad. This is not amazing either. You know, we're not in 4K high def. We got a few models here, and then we got solid brick here. But as long as the gameplay is solid, it isn't scuffed. If the information is good as well with the player, if it makes sense. There's a... This is a standard COD zombie game. It's a zombie survival, wave survival, co-op game. So you would kind of expect team play, you would expect weapons around the area, you would expect a little bit, maybe a currency system to unlock areas or to unlock attachments, to unlock weapons. There's a few power-ups here and there to make the game a little bit interesting. Different zombies could be good for longevity, uniqueness, less repetition. It comes down to the different genres. If you're making a game like a story-based game, like a single-player story-based game, then it all comes down to the writing of the story and the interactions and then the graphics as well. A game considered like a roguelike is going to have more mechanics than a game that's story-based. Story-based game, you just have to make sure the story is good. But in a roguelike, you got to make sure all the mechanics are good and that they make sense. The repetition is going to be through the roof with roguelike games, but that's where all of the mechanics come through. Unlocking, upgrades, to make the repetition a little bit less harsh. It really is.
Any games that has good optimization equals good.
No, bad. It could have fantastic optimization, but it could practically just be a game with like 2 solid bricks. Optimization comes down to... It really matters on... Let me reword this. Optimization could be anything. A game with 2 bricks would be fantastically optimized, but it would have no actual gameplay. Graphics are not needed in a game like a roguelike game. There are a ton of indie developers making absolute pixelated pieces of graphic gameplay media, and it works. Some of my favorite games are pixelated. And some of my games are amazingly beautiful, but it really comes down to how it plays and feels. A game with too much grind would be a hellish thing, but if you can make the grind a little bit more interesting with variety and mechanics, then it's not that bad. Different bosses, for example, or different enemies, uniqueness, maybe special effects, maybe later on it gets difficult in unique ways. Like, if you have a game like this, you're just shooting zombies, so the uniqueness isn't really there. This game does have very nice exploration, but there's nothing really unique about the zombies. They're all pretty standard. Pixel art is just fire in general. Pixel art is awesome. I like the uniqueness of this game with the movement. The movement is pretty cool.
Get in a bus song.
Get in the bus! This is fun. This is interesting. I like the jumping around.
Break in 2 is real.
Break in 2? Wild. Yeah, this little shotgun with the movement system is really fun. It's just a small detail that makes it unique, but it's pretty fun. It kills the dullness.
Stop blabbering about video game nerd stuff.
No. It's hard to say what makes a game good because there's so many details. There's so many details. One of the simplest games is Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird is a game with super simple mechanics, but it's a good game. Some people hate it, some people love it. But it's a super good game. If you're just considering a game with optimization, Flappy Bird has literally basic optimization. It's a game about a bird and pipes.
In this simulator?
I don't know. I can't find the gambling. Games don't have to be super wild to be good games. They can be super basic and be good games. And then they could be games like chess, where they're absolutely insane.
I'm sorry to say this, guys, but Ultra Kill is mid.
Yeah, Ultra Kill is mid. I agree. What makes a game good is a hard question because there's so many details. Some people say battle passes are horrible. Mechanics like battle passes, gambling, and all that. Despite that, some of the top-rated games are mobile games. You know what mobile games have? A lot of mobile games that are gacha games particularly have gambling. Even games that aren't even. I think this one's more of COD Zombos. Even games outside of gacha games have gambling, such as Clash Royale, for example. So it's hard to say what makes a game good and what doesn't, even though we have kind of universal similarities of what we like and what we don't like. We don't like developers that kind of cheat out their players, and we really are unsure if we like gambling or if we don't. It all depends, I guess. Somber. Clash Royale is the best gambling game. Bro, I hate gold chess. I hate goddamn gold chess.
Babe, please stop saying nerdy things. You're not even making sense.
Please stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
Son, you just said Clash Royale, which has a battle.
Yeah, Clash Royale has a battle pass. A lot of people don't like battle passes nowadays because it's repetitious and is just a way for developers to get money. But if developers don't get money, how are they going to keep up servers? How are they going to maintain the game? A lot of games in this fall into the line of Call of Duty and Battlefield, for example. But despite that, a lot of mobile games have battle passes. Battle passes, gambling systems. Or maybe not necessarily gambling systems, but loot crates. Fire sale. Fortnite peak gaming. We got the bus. Can I hop on the battle bus? Let me hop on the battle bus. Oh. We cannot hop on the battle bus. I like the movement in this.
Clash Royale is already a shitfest of unbalanced things.
Despite that, Supercell is doing super good, aren't they?
Number 1,092,929.
Buses are weaponized. The day humans weaponize sea creatures is the day we rule the world. We've tried already, but we haven't conquered the sea yet. Wow. I'm a nerd when it comes to video game topics, so I like talking about video game stuff. What makes a good game is such an interesting question. There's so much. But it really comes down to the game design, and a game design is one of the largest aspects of a game. How everything comes together and works together to pull through. Because all of the mechanics, the draft of the game, how everything's supposed to work. It can be 1 sentence, 2 sentences, or it can be 7 pages long. Play Saitama Battleground. I think we played that before. It's got cool effects, but horrible game design.
Can you go over the lava barrier on that side?
You know what? Just for you. Neighbor's dog ate me in the pasta. Let's get out of here. Saitama Battlegrounds doesn't have horrible design. It's just a fighting game though. If I wanted to slap everyone, I would just go into something more chaotic and fun than Saitama Battlegrounds. Saitama Battleground is a good game, but it's definitely not... I'm not the correct audience for Saitama Battlegrounds. We've been to it before. I would recommend it. I would recommend it to anyone who likes fighting games. 3D fighting game, playground games, but I don't know. It's not for me.
Watching you play I love how you can sprint. It lets you maneuver around the zombies in tight situations.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And it's still tricky to master because you can run into even more zombies.
Yeah. The sprinting was very cool. The long jumps in that game was cool. TranZit Remastered was interesting. It was a generic zombie game, but the little details of the map being really large with the bus, you know, being able to move around about, and the ability to sprint and long jump is pretty cool.
Have 10K.
What? I saw you never spend a dime and have 10K. What? In the game? I couldn't find any weapons. I was just screwing around. I was mindlessly shooting. What kind of genres do you like? I like roguelikes. I like first-person shooters. I like adventure games, co-op games, games like that. Mainly roguelikes. All right, let's get going. What was someone had a game suggestion earlier, wasn't it? Resurfers gambling wild.
Play Airship Assault.
All right, there we go. We go to Airship Assault. We're going on an adventure.
Did you not see US running to the mystery box?
I wasn't really paying attention. I had a shotgun and I was absolutely having a blast. I was having fun with that sprint ability. I couldn't find a Warrior's Destiny. Is it over in the Discord? If so, I can grab it then. Yes. All right. I'll save that for after Airship Assault. We played Airship Assault before.
I like adventure games. Me witnessing Song put a good adventure game at F tier all because it has a story.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I like adventures. I don't like stories. There's a difference. I like stories when I'm up for a story, but if I play a game, I want pure action, you know? I want pure instant action. I will care about a story if it's interesting, but if it's like an essay worth, I think I'll skip it. I'll fall asleep before I play it. I mean, listen to the story. Here we go. Here is the game link. However, if you want to join, my username is, and then the song list. We're going into a small server. I would grab a private server, but this is kind of a large scale game. We need, like, you know, a crew for the entire ship to drive it, to shoot the cannons, to fly the planes. So we're just going to go into a public. We're going into a public server. Stimulation. I have the brain capacity of a 2-year-old. I need flashing colors everywhere. Here we go. No! Wait, something crashed. Give me a second. What crashed and why?
Song, have you ever played any sort of Deep Woken games?
I played Deep Woken and oh, I see what crashed. Okay, I found it. I found it. I played Deep Woken and I played Rogue Lineage. Rogue Lineage was way more fun than Deep Woken. Alright, we should be good. If it crashes again, I'm screaming. Arcane Lineage. We'll just call them permadeaths. They were like roguelikes, but if you actually want to crush your balls with a hydraulic press. Hello there. Why did we go on the roof? Why is the game so silent? Controls, settings, music volume. There we go. I think that's good. Now we can ramp up the regular audio. Audio check. Alright, sounds good. Burning Moon is actually fired. The game is pretty cool, the world, but the gameplay was a walking simulator for me. Rogue Lineage. Rogue Lineage was fun. I got to screw around, roam around the world. It was fun. Deep Woken, you kind of just look at the ocean and there's not even fishing, so I'm crying. Well, there might be fishing, but I never found it. How do I get inside the airship? Guys, you left me. Minus entities versus Rogue Lineage characters. Minus entities would solo. They have one-shot abilities, so it's unfair. Airship, here we go. Hello, Captain. I am here. Here we go. I got you. No, ruined. There's no enemy planes. There's fishing in Deep Woken. I never found it. My day was ruined. Oh, there is a plane over there, but I don't know if it's an enemy. Can I shoot our own ship? Maybe? I have 300 hours in debuggen because of the fishing. Wild. My game isn't a walking sim, it's a swimming sim. Wild.
Song, I have not seen you play a game in game suggestions in forever.
We did last bundle. We totally did. I promise you, we did. I witnessed it. Source, trust me, bro. That's a friendly, isn't it? Why is it friendly shooting us? Sabotage. Electrical. Are we moving? I don't know if we're moving. I know we're moving, but it feels like we're going so slow. Speed up. We're being pressured to speed up. This is the entirety of it. Wow, where'd they go? There's nothing to shoot and there's nothing to kill. What? There's a giant whale over there. Actually, that got shot. What? Goodbye, friend. Where are they going to land exactly? Was Super Scuffle in the last bundle? No, we haven't played Super Scuffle in a very long time. It was suggested in the last bundle, I remember that much, but we didn't play it. It's one of those games where you know what it's about and it kind of has wacky hitboxes. It is a plan B type of game. The game's good. It's a beautiful game. The hitboxes are a little bit less than beautiful. Just a little bit. Just a little. I have nothing to shoot at right now, so we're kind of just witnessing. We're watching the birds and the bees. Please. Maybe because it's a multi. There we go. Watching that. It's as large as your mother. That I would like to shoot at, but it's that far compared to us here. Octa Basement, crazy good, can't get over it. Wild. It's still a test blaze, isn't it? Hello there. Enemy blimp ahead. I saw it. There's a plane over there. What? I'm trying to unzoom. I found the unzoom. My face with nobody on silly mortar pit. Wild. We'll get there soon, eventually, I promise. Oh, hold on. Wait, opportunity. What? That should have hit. Why are they spinning like that, though?
You can shoot a gas.
They're far. They're way too far. I'm pretty sure I can't shoot that because of... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Wait, that actually hit. What? Okay, cool. We're in range. Very, very cool. Did you even try to get in Octa Basement? I haven't tried to. Bro has a glider. I didn't know there were gliders. I kind of want to shoot their little gunner position. I think I shot them. Right about here is what I'm thinking. Right about here, actually. Wait, hold on. Right here. A little bit higher. I don't know what their plan was. They missed every single bullet. I think right here. They're just a little bit far. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Little bit. It would have been cool if that hit. That went right in between. All right, I'm not gonna shoot that small one. I'm gonna shoot. Never mind. I don't know what's happening over there. That's our plane. What's the plan here? Guys, you can have that one. I'm done playing on that one. That was easy. What? That was easier than using the stupid turret. Why was that easier? That was stupid. Okay, a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher. Oh, hold on. That would have been cool. Why are you trying to shoot the paratrooper? I would love to hit this one over here, but I think both of them are way too far and they're not really stationary. Is anyone on the cannon? You guys are on the cannon. Bro, actually hit them. That would have been cool if we hit them. It would not have. Simply would not have hit. I think right there. I'm trying to aim above, so when they get into position, it'll just hit them, but they're kind of avoiding it. Just ever so slightly. I don't know if we have a parachute. We have a parachute. I was worried that it wasn't going to work. There was a dude mid at flag. Oh, how do I get out of the parachute? We have to actually land. We could use their AA against them. Can I shoot through that? I don't know if I can shoot through that. What is the aim and why can I go through that? That aim was horrendous. There we go. That was a horrible shot. Those were absolutely horrible. I'm sorry you guys had to witness that. That was a tragedy happening. It's an absolute tragedy. I kind of want to shoot him with our secondary. I don't know. I simply do not know. There's a stairway here. No! I'm so sad. Our teammate's gonna get ruined. Did we lose it? No, we have the airship. Founding fathers are disappointed. I'm sorry, but the musket has some wild situations with long range. We gotta wait for a spawn time. We got a buddy over there, it appears. This will be our last life and then we'll head out. Because the gameplay is just a little bit slow. It's a good game, but... oh my god. We're just ever so slightly far off from our target. Just ever so slightly. Can you imagine if one of these hit? Just one of these stray bullets hit. Who is piloting? No one's piloting. We'll take the little captain's area. No! That's lame. They're gatekeeping the wheel. Someone pilot!
NGL, I could have requested guts
Oh
and
my
black
god.
powder.
I can't drive it. I don't have a driver's license for a hot air balloon. Sir, can you pilot? I'm forcing you to pilot. Sir, go pilot. You are now the captain. God damn it. This is our situation at the moment. That's not gonna work, teammate. I'm sorry to say. It's gonna end up like this. This is the faster route. Oh my god. Alright, that's cool. We had no pilot. No one was driving. Good game, very good game, but it's definitely on the slower pace and the grander scale. Good game though, very fun game. You can still hear the horrors of war every day and night. Thunderous roars occur, and I am remembered of my time in the trenches. My brethren were getting bomb-shelled to bits and pieces over and over all through the night. Can you imagine? Wow, PTSD is gonna be one of the wildest things to have. The deep is calling. The deep trenches are calling. We're going back to war, guys. There we go. We're going to check out Warrior's Destiny. Pilot gatekeeping make me sad. Same. Cannot crash into the enemy airship. Pens of prey. Warrior's Destiny? Game about learning different martial arts and becoming a martial arts specialist. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll just go into it. Going back to the base plate. I'm sending you guys back. Back to the Haywire. Not yet. We're going here first. There we go. Did I pin it? No. Simulator! Trust it's not a simulator. If anyone suggests it's a simulator, I'll ban you 100%. I'm joking. I won't. Simulators are very, 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 very present, but I highly doubt we'll get a simulator. And if we do, I would imagine it wouldn't be a typical simulator. It'd be like a reverse psychology game. Like one of those horror games where you think it's a game, but it's not a game. It's a horror game. Like a typical obby. No! Tutorial! There we go. Should we skip it? We'll skip it. We'll see what happens. Loaded! We were sent to the depths. Giving me anime vibes. Wild. Remember a game where you're stuck in a cube and it used to be not a simulator? Yeah, that was a pretty good game. It's a good game. It takes you through different types of games, like obbies and a tycoon, if I remember correctly. Welcome. WASD to move around. W. Spacebar to jump. You did the thing. Whoa! Person. Is voice acting now? Whoa. How'd you get here? I don't know. Village. We're just kind of grooving. Enable shift lock settings. Press ESC, open settings, and... Oh, whoa, interesting. Dash 3 times. What? Oh, it's on cooldown. I'm blind. I didn't see it. There was a cooldown meter on our right-hand side. Halfway there. A bandit. The animation is pretty good in this game. Getting robbed. Let him cook. The sound effects are cool. What? This tutorial is pretty good. It's basic, but it's, you know, it's already better than maybe 80% of the games on Roblox. Combat mode, you can perform combos. Alright, this is where it goes downhill. We're screwed. we're screwed. It's over, guys. We got Smash Bros. Shield. And hold F if your character is already attacked. In this case, they will start blocking as soon as they recover from the sun. Careful, more attacks you block, the more your blue bar will go down and drain. Once it's empty, your guard will be broken, stunning you and disabling block. 3D Super Smash Bros. Bandit Beater. Okay. We have fallen into Bandit Beater. M1 combo. We need shift lock for it. This is what it appears. What? You're a good fighter. I just mashed button. You need to grab something inside of a forest. Look at the HUD. Health bar. Cool. Continue. Experience bar. Whoa. I just got PTSD. The sounded like One Step From Eden soundtrack. The animations are so cracked. They're basic animations, but it feels more lifelike than most games, you know? Red bar represents how much awakening points you have. If it's full, you can, and you have an equipped awakening, you can press G to awaken. There's nothing there. Conditions. Okay, cool. Whoa. Cool art. Is this dude coming back? All right. Very awesome. He's not even over there. They all just spawned in. Does it grab from friendless? I feel like it grabbed from friendless. Alright. Suplex ability. You can use it by pressing E. Oh, we gotta enter combat first. I was gonna say combo, but combat. Oh, I found the back step. I want to do a suplex. I can't. That's kind of cool. The little glass breaking. That's cool. I want to use the suplex, but there's 3v1, so the opportunity for using it isn't really around there. It's not backstep, it's just directional dashing. Whoa! It's kind of weird how his body went forwards instead of staying backwards. Hello, hello and welcome. It did grab some friendless. Alright, cool. Duffles is weak. You could pour water on him and he'll short circuit. He'll get fried. Everything's W plus M1. Indeed, indeed. Let's go to the village. Lead pipe. We did lead pipes earlier. I am sorry, but you missed out on the rare moment of lead pipe. I gotta re-hook up everything audio-wise. So I can't really lead pipe because it'll be loud. It'll be loud. I'll do Lego breaks. I don't think they're loud. Never mind. OBS just told me they were kind of. Compensation Legos. Is it actually a bandit beater? It's a bandit beater. Where's the gotcha? There's gotta be rolls. The deep is calling. There's gotta be rolls. The rule with bandit beaters, you gotta have some sort of gambling. Where's the rolls? There's gambling. I know there's gambling. There's stance gambling. There's race gambling. There's different ability gambling. There's gambling for anything and everything. Where is it? We gotta find it. Guys, if one of you guys find it, you get to choose the next game we go to. 100%, I promise. Guys, someone find the gambling. However, if it's cosmetic gambling, that one doesn't matter. It's a bandit beater. Race gambling. Real? Send me a picture of it. Brute. L plus slammed on by Brute. Ruined. Shattered. We got this, guys. We gotta go into combat. I hate the combat system. How you have to manually press C to go into combat. We got this. I believe in us, guys. We got this. Can we air dash? We can. Guys, whoever kills the Brute gets to pick the next game we go to. Cool concept. Goofy on game. Concept is bandit beater. Wow, the animations are really, really nice though, I have to say. The animations are nice. They're basic, but it feels more alive. Although, I will say this, all of the question marks are really depressing. It just shows the length of the grind. Really, female character number 1. It just really shows the hellish grind that this game might have. There's a horse icon. There's a question mark. Is that JoJo? It looked like, I think part 2 JoJo from a distance. It just looked like it. I was gonna say, whoa. No! Part 1, Phantom's Blood. Part 1 JoJo. Blue hair, right? Am I high? I might be high. There was a scene where the color changes, I think, and he's got blue hair. Or I think that's the artwork for the particular part. There's a horse one. What's the house one? Would you like to set spawn here? Not really. What does this dude do? Would you like to set spawn here? No. No, I don't. That's the only thing. Random character number 2. We're in the swamps. Female character number 2. What the hell? There's stands! Wait, why did they appear out of nowheres? Can I suplex a ghost? I don't have suplex! I'm so sad. We don't have suplex. You have what? How to die to a ghost. You unlock double jump. Massive W. Character? Is this passives like health? Yes. Blocking health? Health. Luck. And then leg strength. Inventory. How much UI can we stack? Background music. I learned how much we can stack. Shop? Whoa, the shop is the only one that actually adapts. What? Meme style. Alright, interesting game. Bandit beater and that's it. Hello there. You have rockets. Cool effect. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool game, Bandit Beater. I'm sorry you have to deduct 12 points from the ranking of this game. So it sits at a negative 12 out of 100, I think. Game's cool. I would recommend it to anyone who wants a simulator or a Bandit Beater. Other than that, yeah, this is just a Bandit Beater. I'd give it a 4.5, generous being 5.5 out of 10. Bandit Beater. That's my official ranking, 2 out of 1. It has a 200% ranking. What? Here we go. If it's super copyright, we'll jizzle with it. We're living with it and then we'll deal with it at a later time. We're hiding it under the rug. My character didn't load. I love bandit beaters. Yeah, I'm not the right person for bandit beaters.
Double jump.
Massive W. Did I pin the link? Heads up, guys. We're doing a qualifier. Whoever wins the qualifier can choose what game we go to. Immediately. We go to it immediately. First round is a practice round, so it doesn't count. Second round is the round that matters. That's a real round. So if you want to hop on, you have all the time in the world until the second round begins. Right now it's a practice round. What game is this, I wonder? I think it's Haywire. Something Haywire. Maybe Island Haywire? There's an island there. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like a test map or something. It's a Haywire test place or something like that. They said they might update Haywire. Yeah, I heard about that. I still didn't load. I still have not loaded. No, I've been reduced. I've been reduced to default. Why must the world do this? That is so cool. I'm not gonna lie. These are cool. The effects are cool. Is that a new bundle or something? No avatar. I've been ruined. Ruined. They don't know how to balance their new update. Balance is an interesting topic with video games. You always have to think about balance, but not even balance. If you think about the game mechanics themselves, you gotta see how the game mechanics are gonna combat each other. I think Baseplate Haywire, the stuff that I've heard about Baseplate Haywire, it sounds horrendous. I'm joking. It sounds good in theory, but for a game that's about luck, you don't really want to add stuff that takes away from the luck. If you think about a game like Super Bomb Survival isn't really luck. Super Bomb Survival is more of a casual game. Casual game with silliness and screwing around kind of mechanics. So you can, you can do a little bit of trolling if you want. You can throw bombs at friends and all that. But it's not a game where you have to take it seriously and go competitive with. But if we're using this game for purely determining who wins and stuff like that, we're relying on luck being the key factor, and passives kind of kill the key factor. But I also heard that they might just have a classic mode where I believe it's just this standard mode. So we could just use that, so it really doesn't matter. If they're going in the more of casual route, then passives could be a really good thing. One of the most obvious things they could have done is just connected the points, the little currency up here. They could have connected all of this to a shop, and the shop could have had death animations, little taunts. They could have done simple stuff like that, easy stuff. Just to get some longevity for player base. Collectibles. Everyone loves collectibles. A leaderboard is a good place to go about, but then you have to worry about exploiters. Crazy Combat update win. No, Crazy Combat has been removed from existence. Crazy Combat is a good game, but we kind of screwed it. Being a 2-developer team and being quite busy, we could not keep up with Crazy Combat. And then we screwed up Crazy Combat. We changed it, and now it's no longer Crazy Combat. Game's functional, however, the design of it was poorly drafted by me. Looking back on the monstrosity that was Crazy Combat, I definitely screwed up in some areas with the game design. And then we just screwed it over completely, I think, in recent times. So Crazy Combat is 100% the neglected child. 100%. Sad to say. There are so many game designs I have, and I'll rewrite them, or I'll think about them. I'll redraft them, and they'll still be horrendous. Game design is wild. Crazy Combat was fun though. It was a fun little project. I learned stuff from it. Is that an actual one? Is that an actual what? A little bit more specifics. What do you mean? What do you mean? Cracked Combat game stream win. Cracked Combat. Super good game. Have they updated it though? I don't think they've updated it. They had a weird scenario as well, where it seemed like they were going the fun, silly route of randomized items. It now feels like they're kind of going a competitive route. I'm sorry, friend, but... Your fate was sealed getting tied to me. Crazy Combat was gonna add preloads. They're gonna have like loadouts for players, and it seemed weird for a randomizer type of game, but if it works, it works. It sounded real weird because anyone could just load up like 7 Fortnite buses and just absolutely decimate everyone. Oh, real round? Yeah, that was a real round. I am sorry, friend. We were not trapped on the base plate. You were trapped with me.
This is so sad. Can we get Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Mirage Arena multiplayer blocks?
Pensive prey emoji. The best I can do is a Lego break sound effect for you. And an amen. Amen. You dragged me into a spike. You were dragging me. One of us had to die. It was natural selection. We both died. Alright, let's spectate. There we go. Crazy Combat will get loadouts real. No, Crazy Combat's not getting more updates, most likely. I think if anything, we'll reuse some of the assets that we've created, like some of the maps. But even that, I doubt we kind of will use. For like future game ideas and junk. But Crazy Combat itself, I don't think I'm updating. I wanted to update it. I wanted to update it for the new character, but I never got around to it. I got busy. Whoa! For a fake Valk, it's actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty nice. UGC Valk. But it's super, super nice. I like the detail in the art. Well, the color choices. That's a pretty nice little headpiece. That's cool. The rope! The rope is a game ender. If you are roped, you have a 25% survival chance. Source? Trust me, bro. I looked at the stats. Here we go. Me and the boys with fake Valks. I can be an asshole right now. I won't, though. Because one of you guys can absolutely flex. The voices. I will resist the voices. The voices are telling me to go into the elevator. The elevator. They will never know. The people in the office will never know. I'll press all the buttons. The buttons will light up green and the elevator will move. I will descend. I will go up. I will go down. The elevator will continue to move. As time continues, more entities will come for me. I will evade them by going through the elevators. The game has a winter. I'm joking. Where are we going? What does the game end unless you get troweled? Troweled is the savior of all. You have a 25% chance increase if you have a trowel. My movie. Interesting. Here we go. We're going to my movie. Illusions. Illusions, good game. But the winner has chosen my movie. Here we go. We're gonna make a masterpiece. Gonna make the best movie ever. My movie time. All right, guys. We're having movie night. Bring out popcorn. What do you guys take to... If you go to a movie theater, what do you guys grab? For me, I'm a nachos type of person. You have a nice thing of nachos. And you get an icy as well. An icy, and it's just pure bliss. It is the most unhealthiest combo ever, but it's like one of those snack combos that you just have and you're like, God, I'm gonna hate life after the nachos get cold, but it's good right now. Popcorn and soda. Bro, soda... No, I said that wrong. Popcorn, so good at a movie theater. It's nice, warm. The butter is warm. It's just good. Is good. Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids are so good. I haven't had those in forever. Hot dog. Consume hot dog. Hot dog and nachos, so good. I don't know what it is, but nachos at movie theaters are just inherently better than anywhere else. I forgot what I was doing. Oh my god, I was connecting the dots. Two of you guys need your usernames added to the private server list because of the Roblox issue. So I'm doing that before I forget. But I forgot to do that because of this stupid theater topic. Give me a moment. I'm adding you guys to the server. Here we go. I eat pancakes at the movie theater? How do you smuggle pancakes into a movie theater? How do you do this? Tell me your ways. Movie theaters have like forbidden snacks. Like they have these... Hold on. I don't know if you guys know this, but like whenever I went to a movie theater, I would get these because they felt like a legendary snack. You know, like when you go to your grandparents' house and they have like those hard candies, like the caramel candies, or they have something like that looks fancy, but you can actually, when you grow up, you realize you can just buy it anywheres. Movie theaters have one of these candies that feel that way, but they're actually pretty common. Hold on, let me find the image. Here we go. This. Snow caps. These are like a thing that movie theaters specifically only have. Like if you go into a store, you don't really think about them. But if you go into a movie theater, you're like, oh, I've had that before. Whoa, I haven't seen this in like 7 million years. Like a legendary snack that only roam in the movie theaters. Games on your phone. I sadly do not have video games on my phone. Nah, I have a few video games. I'm getting the link. Snow like decaying winter. The chocolate decays and melts in your mouth. The sugary sweet goodness consumes your soul. Here we go. Alright, we're in. Movie night, guys. Movie night. I don't know why, but Roblox isn't loading my character. It's just not. What am I witnessing? What is happening? What was that? That was jelly beans. Where were there jelly beans? What's happening? Guys, be quiet. Turn off your phones. We're in the movie theater. I'm taking this chair. How do we... Hold on, wait. We're watching. Oh my god, I can't believe it. What?
Oh, you playing Minecraft. I like it, cut G.
What do I do with this info? Did you see the Paper Mario remake announcement? 1000 Year Door, wasn't it? Bubs told me about it. I didn't watch it. I'm not interested in Nintendo, honestly. Freddy Fazbear killed Purple Guy. Why is Dio here? What? What's happening? We're getting copyrighted soon. What? What is happening? Why do they have nukes in their guns?
Song, did you see the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake announcement?
I heard about it. I didn't see it though. I did not see it. I'm not really interested in remakes. It feels like this year has been absolute garbage for video games. Not garbage, but a large majority of the games have been broken. Remakes, remasters are just not good. I don't know. So I think I will save my money outside of the AAA industry. I'll go buy some indies. So far, I've picked up a few good games this year, so I'm pretty happy with the games that I got. For like only $10 a piece. Early access games, indie games, and then stuff on sale. I got one like for Stuttgart Part 2. 3 cancelled in this... What? Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. What is happening? What's this image? What's this sound effect actually? Super Mario Bros. Wonder looks cool. It looks weird. Elephant's odd. Bro's got drip. 3 Robux. What is that? Whoa. What do I do with that? Hello and welcome to the stream. We're having movie night. So please turn off your phones. No chatting during the movie. Take a seat anywhere you want. Have some snacks. We got popcorn. I don't know what's happening in this movie, but it's pretty alright. There's this green dude, apparently. There's that dude and that giant dude with the thumbs up. What's happening? What's this game about? It's about making movies. But right now we're watching the movies that have been made. Who rotated the picture? What? Oh! You went to space. What do we do with this info? Did he kill the dog?
Red sauce.
Among Us. He has been murdered. It's all hashtags. That one's real. What do I do with this info? What is happening? Bro is buff. What the hell? These movies are good. Stop. Bro died. Why is he small? That's a good rocket ship. Part 2 coming soon. Whoa! Is that it? What? That's an interesting game, it appears. A very, very... Why is this so pixelated? Why is it so pixelated? The skeleton appears. That was horrendous. What? What's happening? That one's just blank. Tap to edit. Double tap to edit. Double tap to edit. Well, thank you. Thank you for this message. Part 5 of no clipped. I can barely read that. What happened in parts 1 through 4 though? What? There's a thing right there. I don't know what to do with those. That was the end of part 5. That was emotional. That was a roller coaster. What? You can barely see it. Oh. The top of that image. I think it said kick my ass. We got a repeat for this one. We've already seen the double tap to edit one. Very inspirational message. Whoa! The skeleton appeared. What's he gonna do? Whoa! That's so garbage. That one was the best. That one's awesome. That one was the best one. That one was good. That one gets my approval. That one was great. Your father is pregnant, guys. This is so stupid. This is absolutely stupid. Why is he so buff? What?
Hello, I'm Liam's mod. I like to
What is happening? Wow, he's so buff. It's going way too fast. I can't read all of this. I don't think I want to read this. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to read this. No! We already got this one. That's the entire movie. Oh, I'm so stupid. All right. One more and we'll get out of here. The One Piece. We'll watch this one and we'll get out. Whoa! What happened? We didn't even see the fight scene. I don't know. What? Part 6 of what? That's it. I'm getting out. Very cool. The skeleton was the best one. No one can say otherwise. The skeleton was awesome. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Very cool. Very, very cool. The very best was the skeleton. Alright. I have no plans, so I am relying on you guys. Well, as for game suggestions. So in a way, this is kind of whoever wants to throw out a name of a game, throw it out now. Go! Go! I hope you liked my double tap to edit. It was amazing. It was so amazing. We got it twice. All of those suck? No, they didn't. The skeleton was awesome.
We're making out of the Hollywood movie industry with this one speaking, head in, silhouette speaking, head
right, we're
in,
doing minus.
silhouette speaking, head in, silhouette speaking, head in,
Whoa.
silhouette speaking, head in, silhouette fire
What?
collision, boom collis. What
makes
makes a game fair?
Alright, I guess the little dude got to say it. What makes a game fair? Having a universal starting point? Yellow matchmaking, kind of, and I don't know. When you try to go around the word fair, you kind of had to use the word fair. But then you're not really explaining what is fair. You're just saying something's fair. How do I say this? Having balance, I guess? How do I say this? Let's take for an example, League of Legends. League of Legends is fair because everyone starts a game in the same way. Some players might be more experienced than others, but everyone has the same starting point in a way. Ah. Everyone has the same starting point. CSGO would be similar, where the game is fair, everyone starts the same, but different varieties of balance. My movie was amazing. Similar starting point, I guess. Or a balanced system would also be a way to put it. If you take a game like Item Asylum...
Can we skip minus and go to the server's game suggestions, I beg?
Maybe. Whoa, but I just got gifts. We're not skipping, we got gifts, we got gifts. If you take a game like Item Asylum is fair because it's all randomized. It's not fair, but you know, you could get dealt a hand that's horrible or a hand that's super good or a hand that you just really, really love. But in... you know, everyone has the same probability of getting the exact same junk or the exact same god tier items. So it's fair in that way of everyone having the same starting point as well. But also it's silliness. It kind of depends on fairness. I don't know. Game that is fair. The way I worded it, I'm going to have to think about that for a while, because the way I worded it, we're thinking about multiplayer games, but in a single player game, we got to think about luck and chance. Something that's fun, fair, balanced. I guess balance is going to be the word I go with for the player or players involved in the game. I don't know. This one's a little bit hard to answer, but it's interesting. Fairness do not exist in randomizer games. Me with my giant spoon, parentheses, you're at the edge of the map. Alright, let's hop in. I hear it. I hear it. Someone got a large gift. If anyone wants to hop in, did I put the link? I think I put the link. Did I put the link? I don't know if I did. I didn't put the link. Did I put the link? I don't think I put the link. I did not put the link. I'm sorry, guys. Link went missing out looking for Zelda. Did I put the link? I don't think I put the link. There we go. Spoon mid Christmas checkmark. Christmas is awesome for the sound effects alone. Alright, there's the link. We're in the small server. Do you minus or add? I multiply. I multiply the floors. Do we hop in? I guess we hop in. 1 minute is a good amount of time for someone to load in, right? I would imagine so. What GUI? A minute remains. The timer is in a... never mind. I was going to say in a minute still, but it's less than a minute. It's almost half. Alright. We're going in. 1 life, and then once we die, we hop out. No more elevator. No more. We will descend. We will descend. 10 seconds. This is a small group. And we're in! We're in! Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We find Shade. We spook Shade. 2 people die. And then we die on floor 4. That's what's gonna happen. The prophecy. We died to something stupid, like a statue or Gaster. Or Meyer. Meyer would be silly. I don't think we died to Eye Master or the Eyeball. The Wanderer. I think we died to something dumb. And we get maybe 1 disco. Maybe. I have 20-second stream delay. No, ruined. What's the intermission music? I have no idea. Pizza. The pizza's here. Heard pizza. Oh, we could die to Seeker though. Seeker would be a dumb way to die. Really, really dumb way to die. There he goes. No, don't bring him here. Bro's gonna get greed floor 2. Actually, we need Seeker. Hold on, I'm going back. I believe in you, teammate. I believe in you. I need him. There we go. We're good. Where's the skip button in... Wait, what? Where's the skip button minuses? Oh, Pensive Parade. May minus rest in peace. There we go. Button sounds good. To not get bored, I'll be playing minus a song. It's a W. If you die before me, I will mourn the loss of a great one. Actually, I think we're already at community only. I think all of the normal players died already. We have one party hat. I'm gonna gamble and see if we get the party special effect. Every player got candy. Here we go. Balloons gameplay. Here, I'll do this. I will put this up on screen. You guys can stare at
Can you add
this.
Subway Surfers gameplay? This is boring.
No, I can't add Subway Surfers. I've never played Subway Surfers, so we don't have footage of Subway Surfer. I'll put this up. Put this right here. You can barely read it. Bad image. Hold on. I have an idea. I'll find it. I don't think I'll find it because even I... I think that's good. Ah! No! Right there. Ah! The bar! It's gone. It's ruined. Hold on, wait. What happened? Right there? I think that's alright. That looks... Yay! I think that's good. I think that's good. What's happening out there? Here we go. Oh, we got party buff. Burger. A rage cat on stamina? Maybe. The first cat I see, I'll add. So it could be anything. Uh-oh. Hold on, wait. We have a problem. Oh, wait, no. We got barrier. We're good. Hold on. I have an idea. The first cat I see. Okay, maybe not the first cat. For context, this was the first cat that I saw. This was the first cat. So maybe not the first cat. Maybe. Just maybe not. Maybe not. Wait, no, we have a duplicate. I forgot I used that one. This one. It'll happen. There we go. That look good? That looks good. Now you just... Let me see here. Filters. We do a color correction. And then we do this. How does that look? That look good? That looks good. That looks good. I think that looks good. We copy it. We go into the other one. What? you can barely see that one. It's ruined. It's not really ruined, but you can't really see it. It looks so dumb. Alright, I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. How much scrap do we have? We have a burger. We have 13 scrap. We'll take it. Gifts. We don't have party effect, but we'll just gamble. Golden apples! W. We'll never use them, but we have them. Cribble. Cribble's a W. Scrap goes away. Cribble goes here. Now we get the party effect. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. There's this silly little dude who joined us. I don't know what his name is, but he's coming over to the elevator with us. I guess he's friendly. Ooh, pizza. Alright, a shield generator would be really nice. Someone died to it? No way. How? What? Okay, all of those items have been consumed. Skeleton, I hear it. Skeleton appears. And we got eye mask. Okay, it's not that... It's bad. It is indeed bad. Is he following? Oh no. Why have you done this? Right about here? We're good, we're good. The elevator is leaving. Oh, I hear it. The new office maps scare me. They're pretty alright. They're not too bad. They take a while to get used to, but they're alright. It's really great if you have the sea entities upgrade, because then you can just see them through the walls. You can kind of get an idea of where they're at. Whoa, almost died. Consumed by wonder, almost. We finally got floor bonus. Scrap shop? No, we got like 1 scrap. I have like 5, but my point still stands. We have barely anything. Barely anything. Eye master. Oh, I said wonder, didn't I? If you think about it, Wanderer is supposed to have horrible vision because it's 1 eyeball. A creature with 1 eyeball would see things upside down, I think. And Wanderer would be a full-on different thing. I mean, not Wanderer. Eye Master. Eye Master would be wild with all of the eyeballs. I have brain rot. Do we gamble? Yes. No. Maybe. It doesn't sound so good. I don't know if gambling was a good idea. The gamble is we take the shortest path, but I believe all the entities are over here. Unless they're lured. What? I was correct. The gamble ruined us. I didn't think it would drag him in. Yeah, absolutely ruined instantly. Oh my god. Alright, we didn't die on floor 4, but it was close to floor 4 by something dumb. Maybe not something dumb. I was kind of hoping for something like Meyer or Gasser, but that's alright. Can you show buff? Yeah, I can show. I can show. I gotta find it. It's gonna take a moment. Guys, I'm sorry, but it's Jover. This is absolutely Jover. I found it. Found it. There we go. There we go. Oh, what if he's looking at it? There we go. It's Jover. It's completely Jover. What if they kissed? Mwah. Alright. Buff Eye Master is gone. Ruined. Absolutely ruined. Not enough reaction time. Missed the QuickTime event. QuickTime events are wild. Whoever had the idea to add QuickTime events into story games is someone who likes hot pockets. Hot and also cold in the center. They're a menace. They're not human. They're wild. Kind of just watching greed. It was an attempt. It was an absolute attempt. What? Wild. Okay, there's no more entities. Cool. Fard. They got this. There's no buttons here. Wait, elevator. W. Pizza here. We'll witness maybe one more floor and then we'll bail. We will witness greatness. And then we bail to the next game. I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be a controversial topic. This is gonna be a, you know when you go to church, they have those boxes. Confession booths, I think. This is a confession. I have never finished I think it was Girls Last Tour. I think it was called that. I think it was on episode 6 and I bailed. I forgot about it. I'm probably on episode 4 to be honest. Finish it. It's good. I just forgot it existed. I completely forgot it existed. What are we spectating here? Did they die? I think they died. I was looking for the dumb image. They did indeed die. We're down to 4. We are down to a small number of survivors. Alright, let's see what they got and then we bail. They got a crate. A loot crate. Oh, Gaster! Gaster and Bozo. Took a picture of Bozo. Wild. Never got around to finishing it. There's a lot that I didn't finish from last season. I think it was Devil's Paradise or whatever. The one where all of the convicts go onto an island filled with like monsters. I haven't finished that one. It's really good, but I just didn't finish it. There was an absolute garbage rom-com about like this female who was from like an island from like space or whatever. She goes onto Earth and then she gets married. Not really, but she ends up in a pact with this one dude who's like an artist or a novelist. She does all the coloring for his novels or stories, whatever. That one I'm actually debating on dropping. How did bro survive that? I'm not sure, but he is absolutely going wild. He was evading all of them. That one I didn't finish. I think that was last season or 2 seasons ago. It started pretty good, but it's a little bit too slow of a story. Just a little bit. You should draw Among Us. I got you. Let me boot up the best tool ever. Okay. We need to see it. So I gotta increase the size of our tool. Does this affect that? That does affect that, but you can't see this. So I have to live with that. Zooming out for the time being. No, wait, we gotta zoom in. We'll zoom like that. I'm gonna stretch this like such. Oh, wait, we messed it up. It's gotta be red. Just has to be. It's the rule of everything. Rule of life. Among Us crewmates have to be in red. 2 stubble little feet. Curvature going upwards. Arcing for the head. Cylinder for the eye. Connecting. And then a small little backpack. Bonus points. Draw a line here. And we're done. Small little creature. Also bonus points. You add blue. There we go. He is done. He is created. He has entered this world. That looks dumb. Which one's better? If we add it here, we add it here. There we go. We're bailing. We're bailing. I have bailed. Shade. We didn't get to see Shade. They got to see Shade, but we died early. Well, I died early, but you get the point. We have been murdered. We got ruined. Absolutely ruined. Alright, I am looking at the Discord server for suggestions because I have been yelled at to check out suggestions. The first suggestion we have is this one. The game title is rather interesting. The game title is Gun Neon Black Zone Pew Pew. And then the description is Gunner. So I think it's a good game. It's a title, description, it looks good. Here we go. Bad idea. It was a bad idea. I don't know if my bullets go where my bullets go. Alright, let's get out of here. Interesting.
Could we play
Interesting
that
game.
cool game, where we get a bunch of items, and we use them to attack each other, or the bosses?
Interesting. Items and bosses. Maybe, but first we gotta go jump on a base plate. One that might be a little bit haywire. The walls speak your name. Regarding the walls and the names that they speak, it looks like the development team behind it is a little bit in a murky situation. Unity kind of stumped progress on their other project, I think, which really sucks. There we go. Sniper rifle is redundant. The sniper rifle was really outclassed in a game like that. There we go. An item asylum on its state where the game hasn't updated in a while and the items are buggy. Are they? Item asylum is kind of just chaotic to the point where you kind of... Well, I don't notice the bugs or issues that much. Murky like Merc from Minus. We have brain rot. Unity is dead. Pencil Beret. May it rest in peace. May it rest in... We got cubes! We got 3 cubes! Look at the cubes. Oh, I didn't put the silly symbol. Here we go. There is a lot of stuff happening around here, it looks like. Although there's a one lonely cube over there. I don't know what I expected when spectating, but... oh well. I really don't know what I expected looking at Spinner. I mean, the spectate. I added spinners. Unity is dead. Interstellar got Angie. The silly Among Us people. Hat cam. We'll add 10 walls. It only adds 1? We added a few walls. Just a few. $100 spikes. By the way, this is the practice round. This is indeed the practice round. 100 missiles. I'm afraid we might nuke the server. Alright, the real round will begin. Whoever wins the real round will go to your suggestion if you win. He's disguised as a spinner. The balls do not recognize. Ruined. Here we go. This one is real now. The real round will begin. There we go. Unity. Unity is dead. Wild. They fell off plate. What? Wait, did they fall off or were they pushed by the parachute? I don't know what happened. Whoa, dual mortar. Double barrel mortar. What? Rare occurrence. Double barrel mortar. FOV is silly. POV America. What? Not everyone in America has a double barrel. That'd be wild. The FOV is really screwing my vision. Absolutely screwing it. Wall. We are now divided. Actually, no one... Oh, wait, yeah. One sole survivor.
I fell off by my own accord. I forgot to unequip it after wanting to see if it was still bugged.
Oh, yeah, okay. Computer turning on right now. No, you missed out on the qualifier. The FOV is so wild. Getting a little bit seasick. The FOV. The FOV. No, let me up. We're ruined. Absolutely ruined. Alright, nice casual play. Wild. Very casual plate. We sit back, we relax. No mortars, no beams, no nothing. Nothing chaotic so far. Nothing wild. There's a few meteors, but it's pretty safe here. Hold on a second, I have an idea. Here. Oh! Here we go. What? Bro is playing Fortnite. That's not fair. Six cars. The FOV is really weird right now. Game unfair, it was sent to void. Ruined. This plate is really casual. We just have a happy home in Robloxia moment now. Watch it clear. Oh, ruined by the rope. Wait. Oh, ruined by the spike. Ruined by the spike. The downfall. They had the best position in the game. I don't think anyone can reach that area. Completely ruined. Are they in the sky? Wait! What? How? How have you accomplished this? Plate is here. We're way farther than the plate. Way farther. All of our hats are ruined. I'm going on house. Never mind, the house is gonna break. Everything's gonna break. The FOV is absolutely wild. Whoa, no way. This works. I think they win. Unless there's mortars, they win. There's mortars. There's mortars. I'm gonna trowel over by them so there's more surface area for the mortars to hit. I have troweled their base. GG's. 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 Super and ends with golf. Interesting. It appears that we're going golfing, guys. It just appears as if we are going golfing. Alright, here we go. Super golf. Ding. Here we go. Brain rot. Absolutely. There is a link and we are good to go. It did the thing. It did the thing. We're on a controller. Guys, here's a question. This is so dumb. This is a stupid. This is stupid. This is a stupid question. This question sucks. This question absolutely sucks. Okay, there you go. We're doing collision.
Song is not golfing. He'll never be golfing.
I will be golfing. You know what? We're balling just because of that. Basketball. Temple? Collisions, love collisions. Temple, canyon. We should do graveyard. We haven't played graveyard in forever. Temple? Canyon. We haven't played canyon, have we? Yeah, we have. That's a new one. Doing canyon? We'll do canyon. Canyon sounds good. Here we go. Canyon sucks. Canyon's good. No, you're in front of me. I believe in you guys. I believe in you. Here we go. Ruined. Ruined by the golfing gods. Jerry, I believe in you. You got this. You got this, Jerry. This is a horrible setup. It'll happen. We go with a 23. There we go. I think right about there, and then no, right about here with a 70. Although that position just ruined us. I think that green one over there might ruin us. Maybe not. 70. Oh no! How the mighty have fallen. No! We needed less than 70. Oh my god. That would have been perfect. That would have been so perfect. I am so sad. That was lined up perfectly. I am so sad. My day is ruined. Away from the mic. My day is absolutely ruined. Would have been an amazing hole-in-one.
Song, do you got games?
You got games. It looks like we got some games. Otherwise, we wouldn't be gaming right now. We are absolutely gaming. We're on golf. We're golfing. I had to unplug phone from charger. Phone was done charging. I haven't played a mobile game in forever now. I have a few mobile games on my phone, but I have not played them in forever. Here's what I think. A 51. Ah, 51 with the worst lineup. Oh, I thought that connected there. It doesn't. Oh, I was gonna aim for that. Whoa! What was that skip? That was a wild skip. That position is right on the ball. Oh my god. That position. They're gonna hit. There we go. They're right there. How have you accomplished this? How? You're quite literally right there. How have you done such a thing? Please play Pikmin 4. How many times do I have to ask? Okay, so here's the thing. I actually disconnected my Nintendo Switch recently from my main PC setup. During the... Oh, that was a horrendous idea. I was absolutely brain out of mind. My brain has shattered, screwed over, burnt, fried. During the days I was away this week, I was working on the audio setup to fix it. And the first task was completely cleaning out my setup, getting rid of all the extra wires, and making my PC a little bit lighter. Doing that, I removed a speaker system that I've had forever that I don't use. It's a Bose TV system, speaker system. It's loud as hell. 3-piece speaker system. So I got rid of that. My desk looks clean now. And I disconnected the Nintendo Switch. However, I have it all put in position to where I can easily plug and play. It will need charging, but I can easily just plug it in into my system and the cords aren't screwed over. So I'm pretty happy now. However, Pikmin 4 is still like at least 2 legs and a kidney to purchase. So I don't think I'm going to be playing Pikmin 4 anytime soon. I don't think I'm going to be playing Pikmin 4. Oh, W part. Pikmin 4 expensive. This is expensive. I would rather purchase other game, I think. Pikmin 4 looks very cool, but I don't know. With $60, I could buy like at least 3 games during a Steam sale that I would want, you know? Check this out. Oh, I was going to do this, but actually that might bounce us. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. It didn't do what I had hoped. I was curious. The idea was bounce off of there, bounce there, bounce there.
Suggestions, Terry's better games than that Laser One.
Golfing is peak, though. Golfing is absolute peak. Does it push us? It doesn't. Absolute peak. You're welcome, buddy. For $60, you could get a few Big Macs. Bro, you could get a lot of Big Macs. Sometimes they have a 2-for-1 special on Big Macs. You could get Big Macs quite cheap and easily. Put the fear of God into someone by ordering a ton of Big Macs and then delivering them to a friend. Just get 120 Big Macs, shove them into your car, and show up to a friend's house. Uninvited. Be like, how'd you get so many Big Macs? And why? It'll be like that one cat video where the cat constantly gets fed food. You know, they're pouring food into his food bowl. And the cat just stares blankly at the horrors of all the food. It's like one of those. We await patiently. Whoa! Break inside the house. For a wilder effect, they would call police. Steam sale. We're getting a Steam sale, I think, next month? I think so. And then the last Steam sale, December, I think it happens December 20th all the way to January 11th. So the winter sale is going to be cool. Right now, I think there's a sale. They just had the Steam 20 years anniversary sale, I think, for like a day or two. And I think right now there's a publisher sale for some game company. I forgot which one, though. Oh, that was a horrendous idea. Jeez. It was an absolutely horrendous idea. We're waiting for the ramp. Daily reward ready. There we go. I'm thinking we go with a 60. Kind of 50 with the ramp up, I think. Well, the ramp is already up, but maybe that slope. Nah, the slope is too high. Go with a 56. There we go. Sweet. Oh, say, not shout. The little dude doesn't have the vocal cords to shout. But he can say stuff. I think we should vote kick you. Absolutely ruined. Wait, what? What happened to them? They ran out of hits. They're ruined. They're completely ruined if they don't clutch in the timer. They got this. If they overshoot, I'm screaming. What? What is the plan with this ramp? Like, I know this ramp exists, but like, why? You know what? For curiosity. No way! Hold on a second. It angles us at a weird angle. Hold on. Right about here. We go to the left a little bit after hitting the ramp. So I'm a little bit curious. That's so close. We're offset just a tiny amount. I'm curious. I'm curious if we can do it. Oh, it's a little bit too much over. Hold on. Let's try a 92 because it bounces. No, you need like a 95, I think. I'm just curious. What? 97? Do we actually need 100? We'll do 98. It doesn't matter. We're throwing this one out of curiosity. It's like a 97. It's a little bit off. I'm sad. It would have been cool if we made that. The first one was lined up pretty much spot on. That first one was wild. We got in between the two beams here. Almost. I'm a little bit curious. Let it cook. Let it cook. No! You're in... Oh. Hold on. It's like a 84. It bounces though. I think 86. No, no, it still uses as a ramp. I'm sad. I'm sad. It would have been cool. It would have been awesome if we could have skipped. It looks like it's doable, but the bounce makes it horrendous. The bounce absolutely ruins it. Lineup is beautiful. Here we go. Double bogey. They got this. They got this. What are they doing? What? Bro is on the bridge. I don't know how you guys have accomplished this. Wild. And you're still stuck. What? There we go. What does someone have 8? Because no hits. A hole in 0. What? You got jammed inside of the golf course. Are you able to move? The golf course is breaking. Right about here, I want to say with the 71. Let's go, yeah, 71. No, it was more than a 71. Can't go that way, sir. A 90. 90 was beautiful. Oh, that would have been cool. If only. 57 because of the sand. We still got hit by sand. I think a 39. There we go. They got this. Whoa! They bounced. They absolutely bounced. What? Bounced off. Hold on, does that one... I'm looking at it, where does it go? It's so close. It's like right here. 27. It hit the worst possible area. We hit the straight instead of the angle. I'm so sad. 28. Beautiful. I'm so sad. It would be cool to do some skips, but some of these areas are a little silly. I didn't know there was a little ramp here. There we go. Set the game to normal? We're finishing after this one course. This is an 18-hole course, so we're bailing after this one. Whoa, that was beautiful. Thank you, whoever pushed. 34. The sand sucks. 42. Ah, maybe a 36 would have done it. A 15. If only we didn't bounce. If only. I believe in them. They got this. It's right here. They got this. They could have probably just bounced off of that wall, hitting them. Did they run out of hits? They ran out of hits on this course. What? How'd you do that? Here we go. We got this. Oh! Oh, a lot of you guys have stopped right at the hole. This course hates all of us. What's the path? This is actually a pretty good spot. Like maybe a 64. Whoa! No way!
We should just bail now. If sub doesn't get ruined at the end somehow, they're guaranteed to win.
That was a beautiful hole-in-one. I didn't know where we were going to go. I thought we were gonna absolutely run off the side of the area there. That was awesome. I'm happy with it. It was an awesome hole-in-one. What was that? Did they leap? What is this? Something's happening here, but I don't know what's happening. Look at that little leap. A little hop. They got this. What? What was that? How was that accomplished? It was an awesome hole-in-one. I'm proud of it. It was pure luck. I want to say here. Well, I can't line it up now. It would go here. So we'll line it up for this one. Maybe a 35? I guess that works. It's a weird spot. That was cool. That was a cool hit. Hello there. What? 100 power. It would have been silly. It would have been really, really silly. Are you in front? You're in front. I didn't even notice that the wheel has a actual connecting point. I want to do a 74, but it's like right there. Yeah, check that out. The wheel has the little cage. Very, very small cage. Oh, wait. This is bad. We've come to realize the downfall. Alright, position. That was kind of clean. I didn't want to hit it, but hitting the little log actually helped. The support beams on the wheel. The connecting points. They got this. Jerry's got this. I don't think anyone can hit Jerry. How are you guys accomplishing this? Why? Why do your guys' your golf balls? I was gonna say softballs. Wrong sport. Why do all of the golf balls stop right at the end? Absolutely wrong sport. Why? Why doesn't it go around? Golf balls get a little bit quirky. I was gonna say there's no way we screwed this up, but yes, there is a way to screw this up. W. I want to say a 46. Oh, there's no bowl! It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. There's no bowl. There's no bowl at all. They're gonna bounce. Oh, I thought they were. There's enough force they would bounce off of the little golf hole. The flagpole. It almost happened. We'll take it. It was close. It was very close. There's no bowl. I would just hit it in, Jerry. Oh, there's only 10 seconds. They kind of have to. Ruined by no bowl. Oh, they made it. All right, final hole. Does this one matter? I don't remember if this one mattered. I don't think this one mattered. As for the direction we go. Here we go. What do you mean? How? It's so dumb. I'm stuck on the zip line. It's going so slow. We're in an orbit. Okay, lesson learned. No orbit. This is so dumb. No! What? Why? What do you mean? How? How is this one zip line so horrible? Oh my god. That was horrendous. That was absolutely horrible. The zipline became RNG. They got this. You got a slow pace orbit. If they time out, that's gonna be wild. They only have 10 seconds and they're going at a weird rotation. They're not gonna make it. Oh. They have a bull. They have bull. No, they fumbled with a bull. How did you do that? It was right there. GG's. Fumbled with a bull. Let's check out the shop and then let's bail. We have dailies. We have daily gems. The W. We got a new gift. We're gambling. Here it is. Here it is. Joystick. Cool. We got quite a collection. Not a beautiful collection, but a collection. What does that do? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. I can paint that? Whoa! I didn't know I could paint the crown. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Alright, can I paint the totem? I'm a little bit curious. Oh, you can! That's pretty cool. Secondaries and primaries. So we could go with like an ugly green. Check that out. That's cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get going. Let's bail. GG's, everyone. GG's. Golfing is fun. Totally a nice and fair match of golf. I don't think it matters as long as, you know, it's not competitive, so it doesn't matter. It was very silly casual golf. I hate super golf. Wild. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Let's absolutely bail. That was fun. That was silly. I am curious. We check out game. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. You guys remember that story at the beginning? Hold on. I thought it was just a story. I didn't realize it was a game. What the hell is this? What? Why is this a game? Did it crash? Oh no. Everything's frozen in the background. I think it's loading, although I'm not sure. Uh-oh. What? It loaded. Wait, no. Did it? It loaded. No, it... Why is it so laggy? What the hell? Holy crap. Why is it so laggy? What was that? What is this? We're getting claimed for the music. What? What do you mean? Crawfish. Why is it crawfish? Why is there a library? The Holy Bible. That's an old book. That was an old meme. Quantum chromodynamics? Dummies? Muffin cat. Wake hat. These are actual books on Roblox's platform. These ones here. The chemistry, geography, the math. The biology and the music I can testify to. I think that one's real. I don't remember the cheeseburger, but the fishes I think is real. I believe that one's real, and I think that one's real. The joke book, it should have a walrus on the back of it. No, it doesn't have a walrus. It has this. Where was the walrus? There's a walrus on one of these. Or was it actually that one? The one back here. I think that one's it. That one's real. This one's real as well back here. And the silly jokes image. I don't know if that one's real. I don't think that one's real. That one I think is real. That one looks real. The block. Some of those are limited, and I think the other ones are off sale, under construction. I think the Epic Duck one is limited. Game Zone.
Yummy.
Skee ball. There's... There's no... There's no, you know, there's no actual target. I can just take all the skee balls that I want from the arcade. Get absolutely ruined. Shattered. This is so dumb. We're not even eating crawfish right now. We're just playing small little games inside an arcade. No, the puck. You know what? No one gets it. Here we go.
Yummy.
What is that? Is that bread? You can't eat this. That's a real hat. I think I own that one. That one's a real mesh. 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 Those are brick. I don't think that's real. That's off of a gear, the airstrike. I think that's a hat. I could be wrong though. That one's a gear, the RC tank. Ah, he's adorable. Jim's computer. I found Jim's room. He was eating crawfish before it happened. Don't get distracted. The crawfish wants to be inside your stomach. I won't judge it, but if it's into that, I think I'll stay away. I won't judge it though. But, you know, I'm gonna keep distance. You know what? ASMR. Eating ASMR. I can't click the crawfish. What'll happen? There we go. The amazing sounds of this game. It's an Omori reference, I believe it. What's the purpose of this game? We can't use the ski balls outside of the arcade, it appears.
Yummy.
So now we just have a pocket full of ski balls. In a crawfish competition.
Yummy.
I've been here since the beginning of time. Please help me. Okay, goodbye, stranger. This feels like old Robloxia, but it's really not at the same time. It just has that old feel, you know? Omori. I ate 2,000 crawfish. Why have you done this? Eat the crawfish. Consume the fish that crawl. What is this? Random symbol on the back of a building. Has a purpose? I don't think it is good. All of these are real. What? Cat! Cat's about to get ruined. These are old hats. Holy crap. I think I have this one and this one. That's a limited, if I'm not mistaken. That one's old. Actually, these two might be newish. That one's old. I think that's off sale. That one's old. That one can be purchased. I think that one's old. I'm not sure. This looks like Splintered Skies. I know this one's old. I used to have this one. For a moment. I also had this one. Classic Fedora. I think that became limited. I think you can still buy this one and this one. I don't know about this one. This one looks like it, but I forgot. That one I think you can still buy. Paper hat. Coils. Pick a side. Is that Among Us? I saw this. The brain rot. It looked like Among Us. Don't like your hat? Return it, please, Hatco. Choose a side. Which one do you choose? Clearly the creators choose this one over that one because of the price tag. Do you take the blue coil or the red coil? You may only choose one. I think I have this one and this one. That one I don't. That one's limited. I think that's off sale. And I think that's off sale. That one I think is purchasable. I don't know about that one. I think the Pilgrim hat is off sale. Gravity coil. Omori reference. The tree. doing in this game exactly? Everywhere I go, I see his face. Why is it? What? Wait. Why does this exist in a residential area? What do you mean? I have so many more questions. More questions than answers.
Do not speak the forbidden fusion coil.
Fusion
no
coil's
such thing
fake.
so heretic and is created by the demon exists.
Exactly, it's fake. It's not real. There's gravity coil, heal coil, speed coil, and then there's the snow coil, and there's the double coil. Fusion coil does not exist. You've been in a coma for 12 years. Babe, wake up. We gotta go play an obby. It's 2012 right now. Epic minigames just dropped. Is that really the entire game? Just eat crawfish and look around the map? It looks like it. Okay, cool game. I'm exiting the game. Cool game. It was fun to walk around. That's it. What's snow coil? What do you mean snow coil? It's real. Here, I'll prove it. They had a snow hoverboard as well, if I'm not mistaken. There were two other no, three. I think there's a green one. There's a red and a blue hoverboard, and I think there might be a green one. I got you. I got you. I knew it. I knew it. It's real. The snow gravity coil.
Are we allowed to do something like complete stage 1 of Adventure Forward 2 or something?
I don't know. Did we ever play Adventure Forward? I don't think we have. So I don't think we can get to a specific point. Maybe. Check this out. Haters will say it's fake, but the snow coil is real. Dual gravity coil. These are all of the coils. The official coils. There we go. Snow coil exists. Alright, let's get going, let's get going. We ate maybe 3 crawfish, I think. Maybe. Maybe. If we're lucky, 4. I think 3. We ate like 10, I think. Deep Walking Battleground? Interesting. Would you like to try Regretivator? We've tried it before. It's nothing really special, if I remember. It is elevator game, but there's nothing much. It's a good game. That's about it. That's my TED Talk. What's your favorite gear for fighting besides sword fight on the heights and the parries? I don't like the parries. The parries are interesting, but the sword fights are... I'm one of those nerds who likes all of the classic stuff, but not also all the classic stuff. I didn't have... back in the old days of Roblox, there were people who enjoyed fighting with gears. There's still a community of people who play with gears and play games that have gears available in them. And I didn't have super amazing gears. I was more interested in how I could break Roblox. So I screwed around with gears that could cause glitches. One of the most obvious ones is the row bar and the epic hot sauce. If you combine both of them in a specific pattern, you would have a huge amount of speed. So you could just run around the map or run around the game. And there's a huge amount of different combinations and different ways to glitch Roblox. The most chaotic and game-breaking ones were ones that crashed servers or crashed individual players. So I did that a lot. I also broke maps. You could totally remove entire maps from existence with gears alone. So that's what I did. I don't think it works anymore, but you place a C4 onto a brick, whichever one you want to remove from existence, even if it's anchored. After you do that, if I remember correctly, you glitch your character to it, and you can use a variety of gears that would reposition your character. So stuff like the motorcycle, transportation gears. And one of the older methods was with the Cloak of the Undying. And you could remove entire maps. It was silly. However, one of the wildest of methods to screw with people is making spawn kills. Same method, you use the remote detonator, the C4. You place it on a spawn point. And then you place a dummy. So you could use a noob tube. Or you can use something that summons an NPC, like a skeleton or a zombie. Make sure they're stuck on the C4. Use something that kills them quickly, such as a Ghostwalker dagger, throwing dagger. And then what would happen is that gets lodged into it. It's now a kill brick, the C4. And the Ghostfire or Ghostwalker dagger, I forgot what it was called, would spawn kill.
Very naughty boy.
It's very silly. There were many ways to crash servers and crash individual players. It was silly back then. So silly. Song is hacking. You couldn't get reported for the glitches. And it wasn't hacking, so you got away with screwing around with players. It was silly. There were a lot of people who did exactly what I did back in the day. And so everyone kind of knew everything. Not everything specifically. There were a few things that people couldn't obtain or kept secret. But there was a lot of ways of crashing servers, ruining people's day and stuff. It was silly. It was absolutely silly. I still have some of my... here. I like the old stuff more than the new stuff. Because a lot of the new stuff is overpowered and there's nothing fun with them. If you go with the sword fight on the height swords, if you take the Illumina and the Ghostwalker, you could have infinite gravity. In the sense, like, you know, when you jump with the Ghostwalker, you'll have that, like, you know, you'll be like floating for a while. So you could glitch your character so that you don't have to hold the Ghostwalker anymore and you could just do that. It was silly. Old gears were very, very silly. You could glitch a lot of stuff. So I am a nerd for the old stuff. One of my prized possession for the longest of times is this silly little gear. I am the proud owner of this small little silly gear. Let me grab a little picture. I think this is the only thing I might never trade, or if I ever do get rid of it, I'll just sell it. We'll sell it and then we'll use it for bundles of profits. But I've had this for 10 years, I think. I think I bought it in 2012 or 2013-14. So I think about 10 years.
Please stop speaking nonsense. You are not a Roblox streamer. 1 exclamation mark 11 exclamation mark 1.
Let's go to W Games. Let's go. There we go. I think I have number 24 or 26. That is all. That is all for story time. Let's get going. Where are we going? I had a game planned, but I got sidetracked by story time. Sell it? Nah. If we sell it, we'd get a profit about maybe 150,000.
Now that's a lot of value.
No, clearly you guys don't trade. That is the price tag to buy one. Immediately buy one. You gotta go to like a website like Roll'em because I think Roblox removed the values. DWD, Dreamwalker Dagger. Then you gotta look at the demand, you gotta look at the actual value, you gotta look at the recent trades.
Snowboarding? Let's play Shred.
The most recent sale was for 75,000. There's only 52 available copies out of 100. So it's super, super rare. I think you would probably get around 100,000 off of it. It'd be better to trade, I think. Because of the rarity. Dreamwalker Dagger owners do not interact. Wanna go snowboarding? Let's play Shred. Shred sounds cool. Let's go to Shred. I don't trade. I don't have premium. I don't trade. Trade is wild. I never got into trading. I tried it once. It was bad. I'm joking. I never... I had a friend who traded. And I traded with them. I think I told this story before. But I would trade them smalls and they would do upgrades. They would do a lot of the hard work of the trades. And then, since I had a bunch of smalls quite often, we would end up with a bunch of rares. So I'd have a bunch of rares, and they ended up with valuable items. And that's how I acquired Classic Fedora, Valk, orange goggles, which are pretty rare. Not a complete rare. This is interesting. But low numbers stuff. Hard to get stuff, I guess. Let's go with the red jacket. Let's go matching. And we got to play with everything that was released new. So when Dual Dark Hearts released, that was fun to play with. I got to play with those. I got to play with Dual Venom Shanks, Dual Illuminas. I believe that was it. And we had a few other rares. It was cool. Trading in Roblox is kind of dead now. Real? I would imagine so with the UGC stuff. R resets. Hold space and let go to jump. This is flips. Shift grabs any... Wait, what? Shift plus any directional... To do a grab? To do a grab. What is a grab? Wait, hold on. Return to checkpoint. What is a grab? Did I put the link? I don't even know if I put the link. Guys, did I put the link in chat? But I traded with the friend and we got to play with everything that was valuable and rare. Classic Fedora, Valks, Dominuses, new limiteds, anything and everything. I used to have a larger collection, but I just gave it to friend. Not friend, but I traded him for some rare stuff. Source's Sword of Judgment, Zeus's Lightning Staff. A bunch of it was gears and stuff. We got ruined. His favorite item was a sombrero. I think it was a Halloween sombrero. I forgot. It was a limited. I don't remember what it was. What is a grab? I don't know what a grab is. Hold spacebar, then let go to jump. Can we mute the music? I don't know if we can. This is a pretty cool game. Right into a tree. Cool. Triangle rail. I don't think we're supposed to do that like that. Absolutely wild. One of the coolest gears that or coolest limiteds that I got to see was a natural ghost walker. Someone who also gearfought had a ghost walker. It was so cool to see. Because even back then, the sword fight on the height swords were super rare other than Ice Dagger and maybe Illumina. But Ghost Walker was pretty awesome to see. Grab the rail? I don't know how to. A lot of people had stuff like the Epic Katana, where you need all 7 of the katana colors to create it, and Season Sword, which is 4 swords that can combine into one. But other than that, I don't think anyone had anything too special of items. Harmonica, the one and only gear, I mean not gear, but limited, that I regret trading is the harmonica. I had the Telwan's chicken suit as well.
Play T-Titan Battleground face
I
blue
traded
smiling face
harmonica.
blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling.
We are absolutely gaming on this game. We are shredding in shred. We have ruined ourselves. We have broken both of our legs, and now our camera's ruined. How do I get inside of here? No harmonica, imagine. I had it once. One of the limiteds that I super wanted forever was the Bright Eyes Cola for the sound effect. It was so cool seeing one. It was so cool seeing one. Another limited that I wanted forever was the Deckless. It just looked really cool. It was one of those rare items that looked cool. Similar to the Al Capone hat, where it has the gold chain. The Al Capone hat was pretty ugly. But I believe the Deckless is still extremely rare to get a hold of. I think it's super hard to get a hold of. Soda cap, the purple with 2 sodas. That's cool. The Bright Eyes, right? That's the one that I'm talking about. If so, there's alternatives as well, though. There's the Witch's Brew hat, which also makes sound, but that one's not limited. But it's still rare. I think it's, I think it is that one. I might be remembering wrong. I might be. One of the wildest items I ever wanted was the Monstar's visor. It is one of the rarest visors to get on Roblox. There's a collection of visors, and I wanted to get all of them one time. There's also beanies. There are 2 beanies. There's a blue beanie and a pink beanie. The pink one's rare. But the Monstar's visor was the rarest visor of all of them. There's the Got Milk visor, which is like the 2nd rarest, I think. And then there's the Sniper's visor. I have that one. But then there's also the Earth Day visor. There's a few others. The Boo visor as well. There's a lot of them, if you haven't noticed. I'm probably missing a visor or 2. They just looked fun to collect. They looked interesting. Witch's Brew. I wasn't really interested in wealthy stuff like Dominuses or Valks. The only Valk that looked really cool is the Black Valk. I had the blue one, but I traded that to my friend so I could get a different item. We usually traded back and forth to play around with the items that we got. And so we traded each other quite often. Back then it wasn't really that valuable. It was still sought after, but it wasn't as valuable as today. One of my friends is a Roblox trader. Ew. I think he has some rare limiteds like the soda cap, harmonica, and I think he also has a Doombringer bucket. Doombringer bucket's alright, but it's not something that I sought after. I was looking for low numbers. I was looking for low numbers. How do I get in here? I don't know how to get inside of here. Shred village. How do I shred the village? Shift and then directional. I can't shift and directional. I can't get into the shred village. Roblox boomer. Wild. I can't get in. How do I get into the shred village? Get a score of 1000 for real. There's a score?
Song hold G to go to the village.
Okay, I'll try that. Oh, ruined, shattered legs. Paralyzed from the waist down. Will never recover. What in God's name? Never to be seen again. Died instantly. 7 cracked ribs. Shattered lung. Head trauma. Broken intestines. Completely ruined in an instant. Fell into a coma and died of hypothermia.
Song, you haven't finished the tutorial yet, lol.
How do I do the tutorial? What is the tutorial? The side panel? I don't know what to grab. We can't grab snow. Someone give him a splint. Bro, we need more than a splint. How do we grab? What's that? I am glued. I can't grab anything. What the hell am I grabbing? I'm button mashing. Just get rid of the tutorial. Grab while mid-air? Oh! Like that? Hold on. I didn't know we were grabbing our board. I thought we were grabbing like obstacles, like ramps or something. Wait. What? It just instantly died. My guy is stuck. My guy is trapped. Oh my god. I grabbed, we're done. Oh my god. It looks so laggy. Looks silly. Whoa, VIP starter pack. How do I get rid of my screen? How do I get rid of the starter pack? I can't get rid of the starter pack. Guys, check out our merch down below. We got a starter pack. New members to the YouTube channel get awesome stickers. We just died. How do I get rid of this? Thank you. That one's so gray on the preview. No Game, No Life. And then Attack on Titan. Why? What? Attack on Titan? No. It just kind of looks similar. Is it? I'm so confused. It's very silly to see those shirts. I'm curious now. Hold on. We're going to the board shop one more time. I'm curious. You guys are flying on my screen. Oh my god, you actually can fly in this game. Why? I'm curious. What? Is it interesting starting? That looks ugly. Jeez. We have the void. Let's get out of here. Cool game. I think we shredded the village. We bail. We bail. I'm checking the area and let's see what we got. There was a game that looked interesting, but I am unsure about it. It can't be worse than the crawfish, right? Just can't be. This, maybe. Oh no. It's a 5-player server. I have some bad news, guys. I have bad news. Only 5 may enter. 0 will return. Alright, let me get a private server. Real quick for this game. That is not the image for a game that I thought would appear. Absolutely not the image that I thought. It looks like it's done in crayon, kind of. It doesn't look bad, but it really was not what I expected. Here we go. Cool. We'll do a qualifier after this one. There we go. Here we go. This is called Wave Defense Game. I don't know if it's a wave defense game or a tower defense wave defense game. Grasslands, easy. Oh, there's actually a pretty alright selection. It works! Whoa, what? Parry and dash. Interesting. There is a cooldown for it. There's gotta be a secret. No! Oh! Sanity restored. There is a secret in the waterfall. W! Waterfall secret. There's nothing up here though, as far as it seems. toggled the music, didn't I?
I think the map is large, so you have room to breath for bosses, I assume.
Maybe. I can see how that would work. I got ruined. We got $10, but how do we spend $10? There's a dude over there. There's a nerd. There's a healer. Here we go. Let's go this way. No! I don't know the purpose of those passages. Well, you know, we can't go over there, but I don't know the purpose of money. Like, we have money, but what do we do with the money is my question. Is there an assassin here still? No, we're good. There's an assassin over here. We'll take him. We'll take him out. We'll ruin him. What? He has iframes during invisibility, I think. I couldn't uppercut. Ruined. Shattered. I hate that the dash is forward and not backwards. It's not directional, is the thing. We're at 1 HP. What? How many lives do we have, guys? I really hate the dash mechanic for a wave defense like this. It's not directional, so we would have to go like, no, we still go forwards. We have to do like that. We'd have to angle ourselves. Still awkward. Interesting game, but I wish it was directional. Directional dashing. Feels so weird. Pressing dash, but, you know, without direction. No sidestep. No running. Just dash. We got ruined, shattered, broken. There's actives, passives, and a shop. Oh, what? Hold on, wait a second. Now we're cooking. Metal shield. All of these are gears. Splintered skies. No, astral wizards, I think. The nerds. I forgot what the hell that was, but that's old. I think orc dagger? Trident sucks. Red cliff axe. This is silly. I forgot the name of it, but that's a limited. You must have a dagger to apply this. Blowgun, healer, battle axe. Interesting. Starlight Fanzat? Starlight's absolute garbage. It doesn't even exist. There's only like one item on Roblox that's actually Starlight. It's bad. If the Astral Wizards have more items on the catalog than a, you know, and another faction, it's all downfill. The Astral Wizards are nerds. Starlight is only one item, isn't it? It's barely anything. It's barely anything, though. I refuse to believe them as an actual clan. Red Cliff homies on top. Although I have to admit, there is some amazing gear under the Splintered Skies. The Splintered Skies had some wild gears. I think it was Emerald. I can't remember if it was Emerald Knights? I think it was Emerald Knights. They had a cool spell book. The Corbloxians also had a spell book. The Emerald Knights spell book was way cooler. It was a JoJo reference. Wild. Overseers are not real. Lore for Overseers is literally just copy pasted off of the Corbloxians for the most part. With a few edits. Lore of Overseers is depressing. Roblox did them dirty. Absolutely scammed. Oh, comboed M1 R and then M1 ruined. Yo, you got games on your phone? I got games on my phone. How about you? Overseers got done super dirty. Absolutely. How do you keep on dying, sir? Crab King. What the hell is that attack? What? I'm sorry, but what? The Crab King just has a 4-part combo? This is unavoidable? Wait, what? That's not it, Chief. That is not it. We're not in Flood Escape. What is this? What is this? Dark ninjas all the way though. Dark stilled ninjas. They just had overpowered. They just had one gear that was overpowered and that's it. Actually, 2 gears. 2 gears that could break through force field. The Dark steel katana, I believe it was. Unless you mean Dark Age. Dark Age ninjas? Or was it Dark Steel? I think it was Dark Steel, wasn't it? Or was it 2 separate clans? Could have been 2. I'm dead and I took damage. That's wild. Dark Age. Okay, okay. Trident, Battle Axe, Club, Holy Spear, Lightning Staff, etc., etc., etc. Torch. Didn't really think about that. Crescendo. I forgot the name of it. What? There's a trip mine? I don't see it though. Hold on. Where's the trip mine? There's a bear trap here. Please sell me the trip mine. No, I don't want your nerd speak. I want the trip mine. Where are you hiding it? Where are you hiding it? Defuse it now!
The trip mine is hidden. It is to op.
I'm so sad. Undertale. I hate how the music just untoggles. There we go. Did it give us a status effect? A blindness? We're in the elevation now. Bro got ruined. Underpants. Underpants? Question mark. Hamburger. Wild. We'll bail after this match. The game's pretty alright. It's not that bad. It's a basic game. The grind is gonna be quite something. But it's not that bad of a game. The grind's actually not that bad either. We have 460 cash. We need like what? 800 for a weapon? It's honestly not that bad. Where's the enemy? Okay. Whoa, wait, what? Wait, we gotta deactivate it. Whoa, that's interesting. Bro got ruined by stone golems. Never mind, I'm getting ruined by a stone golem. The hit range for them is wild. Well, they're faster, actually. I got ruined. I took one out! I helped. They got this. They totally got this. Here we go. I don't think we can parry a laser is the thing about it. I don't think the parry is reliable. I really don't think the parry is reliable. Yeah, the parry really does not look reliable. It's so dark. Giant golem. Oh, it's reliable. Comboed. FR M2 M2. Game doesn't have blocking. 0-10. Pence of prey. We got ruined by the golems. That's wild. What? You can backstep? I can't backstep. It's so dark. The beginner weapon sucks. How are you backstepping? I can't backstep. I don't have directional. What the hell? Bro cooked. Oh, ruined. Bro's about to get ruined. I got ruined even though I'm dead. It is deep woken. We're in the depths. Oh! They kissed. Qualifier next? Yeah. Missed! He missed with a upward hit. He is not cooking. Absolutely not cooking. That is such a dumb mechanic, how if you're dead you can take damage. Whoa, cool sound effect. Does he blow up? Wait, what was that? What? Interesting. Ruined. Oh my god. What? Oh. We absolutely got murdered as quick as possible. We were unable to do anything. Absolutely wild. I don't think they got this. We got ruined. I believe in you, but it's looking downhill. There it is. There it is. It happened. May they rest in peace. Interesting game. Really interesting game. There's also this area here. Okay, so all of these are dropped from, I guess, bosses, which is pretty cool. I still don't see the trip mine. There's crab gauntlets. There's these actives here as well. Must have that to apply the active. Interesting. I want to check out the shop one more time and then we bail? I think we bail. There's a subspace strip mine. Bruh. Alright, we bail, we bail, we bail. Cool game, interesting game. We bail.
Song does not see achievement weapons.
What? Was achievement weapons? Was it in the dark room? The drops? If so, cool. That game wasn't that bad. That was pretty alright of a game. The grind actually wasn't that bad either. We made 400, 500, 600 bucks and a weapon cost like 800, 600. That was a pretty alright grind. That was cool. It was on the other side? Okay, okay. That was pretty cool. That was a cool game. Here we go. We're doing a qualifier. You all will be judged. Only one of you will make it out alive. What's your user? The songless. This is username, but I don't think you need username because we're going into a private server and the link is right there. Alright, whoever wins this gets to choose the game we go to. First round, practice round. Second round, real round. Please don't spawn 100 spikes. Fine, I won't. Why is it all tags immediately? The bug is coming. What? Come ioning. Come ioning? Come ioning. There's a G and ion. The bug. It is indeed the bug. Spawn 100 mines. I'm gonna spawn mortar 25. And ball 25. Alright, best of luck, guys. This is a practice round. A cube! Alright, practice round is over. Congrats. Too easy was that shrimple. Oh my god. Privacy settings? That's all on you, Chief. That's on you. If everyone else can make it in, I believe in you. That is all on you. That was a Roblox update. You gotta check your privacy settings. Because I have mine as anyone can follow. And the private servers anyone can join. Alright, best of luck. Whoever wins gets to choose the game we go. 9 people. W. We sit back, we relax. Why is there a 20-second delay in stream? I'm not sure, but it's interesting that you guys have a 20-second delay on stream. Interesting, interesting. I don't know. I do not know why. What happened? Afternoon stream. Skull. We might have a morning stream. We might tomorrow. Because I think I'm able to tomorrow. I have a bunch of IRL stuff happening currently this weekend and next week. The beginning of next week. So Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. But I hope I am free this morning because the microphone is fixed, so I'm very happy. And we should be able to get back on streams. Should. I can't go in because my account is not above 13 years. Privacy settings is dumb. May you rest in peace. Pencil Prey. Don't worry, we do play a few games here and there in public servers. Anyone is welcomed. But yeah, I can't really do anything about your account. Sorry to say, but that was a Roblox update. That's Roblox's fault. It won't come over here, right? It didn't come over here. Bro was worried about the tornado. How many trowels do you have? Absolutely silliness. I don't have to win the qualifier, so I'm just wasting time. We're gonna get hit by a mortar and that's gonna be the end of us. Or a meteor. Everyone's just on the tower of trowel. The zombies will never be able to approach us. No, you lured the zombies. I have a trowel. I'm gonna save it. What if I put it there? They'd have no way to get back up, right? I would imagine. They might be able to go around like so. That would be silly. If we get hit by a missile, I get to blame you guys. Here we go. It's a very slight push. It's a very, very slight push. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Rope. Oh no. Bro is roped. Check that out. They're still alive. The zombies. He's luring them. It's a very high tower. Or was just hanging out there. Oh no, the fireworks. That's bad. That's a tornado. It's not gonna come over here. I knew it. Coward. Oh no, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's so dumb. I have another. It's coming back. It's coming back. No, we're ruined. We're absolutely ruined. I can't escape it. I escaped. Tower is fine. Though I don't think we can get under there. I'm trying to get under. See if we can get on that side to go on top. I don't think we can. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Yeah, W. Added me? I am sorry to say, but I will never accept it. I like to keep my friend list super small. So I don't add many people because I have bad memory. I forget people super easily. So I like having small friend lists. It is not 200 player friend list. I won! W! GG's, guys. GG's. Alright, guys. I get to choose the game. Let's get going. Here we go. I got the perfect game lined up for us. 100% the perfect game. 100%, 100%. I have no idea what game we're going to. Redo? Unfair advantage, but I won. I won, so it did not matter. 100% W. It was still a spawn lobby when everyone was teleported. I don't think it matters though. I think we got W. We got W. We did the W. So I had a game, potentially. I do not have a game.
There was someone on lobby IT shouldn't count.
You shouldn't count? But they died though, so I think we're good. I think we are good. There was a silly little game where players take turns. They can only do one action per turn. And in this game, those actions are placing down numbers and sometimes wild scenarios. It's a family-friendly game. very family-friendly. It's a tabletop card game. And it's turn-based. Here we go. It's a very great game. What's that? There's an orb here. It has evolved. It's now a line. Here we go. No, not Uno. It's LOCOfficial. 100% not Uno. If it was Uno, it would get copyright striked. That would be a shame if a game like that got copyright striked. Guys, I'm not loading. I'm stuck on the void. What does that mean? Okay, maybe we shouldn't do teams. You know what? Just because of that, I'm doing teams. I'm doing teams just because of that. What version do we want to play, guys? I'm thinking Switch. Switch sounds awesome. We'll do +5s? Directional +5s. That looks good, right? Let's get rid of... No, I can't get rid of that. I'm so sad. Okay, this works. Here we go. We're doing chain anything, chain anything. Defense sounds lame, but 7 and 0 sounds silly. Slap on 6? Force play, we'll toggle that off. That looks good, that looks good. Here we go. There we go. We got teams. We have 2 more spots for anyone who wants to hop on in. I wish you all the best of luck on hopping in. This was called unofficial before. Grr, rage. This is local. We have 1 more spot, guys. There we go. Now we're good. Easy win. Very, very easy win. We got this. I didn't load! My character! Everyone can see everyone's. It doesn't matter if I can... It actually doesn't matter. I do not have greens. It actually does not matter. Oh my god. This mode sucks. Can I reset? Oh my god, I can. What? It leaves the match. Hold on, I'm hopping back in, guys. I'm in. My character is falling. My small It's just forever broken. There's absolutely nothing. Oh my god. Guys, we got this. Easy game. Guys, when is it my turn? Oh, stacking. Ruined. Shattered. Directional +5 is wild. I think that's directional +5. Alright, we're making it green. Require green. Song as a teammater. Yeah, this is team mode. Believe in the heart of the cards. You have too many cards. You have a lot of cards. A lot of green ones, it appears. And 1 blue.
Official!
Whoa, how? What? Wait, what? No one has 1. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Whoa, +1. +1. Are we really playing with +1s? Directional +1. I'm ruined. How could you? Absolutely shattered. There we go. Now it's green. I'm ruined. I will never financially recover. Oh, oh! Oh! We had it. We absolutely had it. Draw would be interesting. I don't care about winning. I'm only here trying to get as many +5s as possible. That is cruel. The hoarder of the +5s. don't think we're getting a turn anytime soon. It is currently cooking. We have oddball cards. A? Normal card that does nothing, worth 1 point. Orange. What? Wait, what? How? What was that? Bro just got a whole deck in his hand now. What was that? Absolutely wild. Bro's unleashing the absolute floodgates. He's targeting everyone with the +5s. What? What'd that do? Wait, what? That's so cruel. I can't play. I will play. I have an ace. Jerry, I wish you the best of luck. You have 19 total cards over there. But I wish you the best. Godspeed. Letter A. We really can't do much with this. A green? Well, as green as it can get. Other than that green. That's so many. It'll happen. It happened! It's gonna change color, isn't it? No, it doesn't. It's draw. Okay, we can work with this. We can totally work with this color. No! Okay, maybe that might be good. No, they had the color. We're screwed. What do I do with... What do you mean? What do you mean? What? How do I use this hand exactly? We have a +5. Ruined. Absolutely ruined. I got you, Jerry. I'm a real one. Are we actually chaining again? We are. Oh no. This sucks. Uh-oh. Oh. It's happening. It's happening. Do they have it? I don't think they... Oh, we're screwed. We're ruined. It's over. It's completely over. It all fell. Skipped. 2 hours of loco. That's so many. It's over. It's completely over. Why? Why so many? +4. I'm screwed. I'm ruined. It's over. It's completely over. +2? Why does our cards do that? At least it's blue. Blue works. We're ruined. What is this? Seeing the letter A is so weird. That's the first arrow card I think we've seen. Oh, another! That one's blue. We can't use blue. No! Why me? I don't have blue. We'll use this one. We'll use it for this one. They got ruined. Whoa! They have an opportunity. They got this.
Official.
They got this. It's blue. That's so many. Keep it blue. Whoa! That's it. That's the end game. No! Why would you set it back? Why would you do such a thing? We were in the end game. I can reverse it. No, I can't. You put a number. We're ruined. We're completely ruined. It's over. It's all over. What? They don't even... I'm pretty sure they do not have a card. Other than maybe that wild. That's a weird one. Interesting. They don't have anything. They're ruined. Whoa! Blue. Blue! The end game! It happened. Easy win. GG's. 100% I help team. we were on the losing one. Alright, here we go. I'm curious. This idea came to fruition during that match. But I had this idea. Hear me out. Hold on, we need that. Wait. I want to get rid of these. Can we play with these? Let's get rid of that one. That one... We'll keep these. We'll do this. Does that look good? That looks good, I think. That looks good. Starting cards the lowest possible. We'll get rid of slap on 6 and we'll get rid of that one. That looks good. That might be a little bit torturous. We'll swap that one. We'll go with this one, however. Let's get rid of that one. Everything else looks pretty good. I'm curious. We're doing solos. Here we go. We have it. We made it. The match is ready. Wow. We have 4 more slots if anyone wants to join. I think this will go one of 2 ways. Either super quickly or it'll be pain and torture. It'll be one or the other. The W. Let's begin. Wow. Song you suck. How do I suck? What do you mean? We got balloons. What do you mean? Okay, it begins. It begins. No, you can't stack that onto that. I'm so sad. I'm ruined. It's over. It's all over. It'll happen. It'll happen. 0? Thank you.
Official.
It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. It's happening. It's happening. Absolutely ruined.
Official.
Oh, there was a button. I'm shattered. Obliterated. My hopes and dreams ruined. I think the key point are these cards, because you can just ruin someone. Yeah, it's just targeting. It's just absolutely targeting. We're swapping. I would like to swap with you, sir.
Official.
Thank you. Guys, it's not a blue 6. It is not. However, if you guys have blue, you might want to change the color to blue. You just... It's not a blue 6, I promise.
Official.
Whoa. Whoa, that works. Wait, no, that's 9. That's death. Ruined. Whoa. Blue. Whoa, you can chain that? No way. You can just send a tactical nuke? That's 7 cards. You can just send? That's wild. That is absolutely brutal. Bro got ruined. That's it. We're changing hands. Here we go. We're changing it again. We're just passing over the 7s. That's absolutely wild. I can work with this one. This one looks fun. This one looks really good. That's scary. Absolutely ruined. Blue? Absolutely ruined. I want to chain it. I so want to. I can't. I'm sad. I'm so sad. Your turn, buddy. Do you have blue? Show us the direction of the number. The underscore cards. So if it's underscored like that, that's a 6. But if the number is flipped, then it's a 9. The underscore indicates the bottom part.
Official.
Alright, I'm sending a nuke to someone. I'm sorry, Zasti, but you have the lowest number. I'm not doing that. Dragon has betrayed the friendship. I'm ruining them. You early game ruined me. I had to do it. I just had to. Guys, they do not have a red 6. They definitely do not. These directional ones are so stupid. Oh my god. I think that's our first skip. Whoa, it's happening.
Official.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna borrow this one, however.
Official.
Giant card. Wait. Oh, that would have been interesting. Guys, look and stream. No! Do not look. It's forbidden knowledge. It is the card that kills you if you witness it. Do not let your eyes lay witness to such a card. can't play it. Well, ruined. It's so weird how some of the cards are large and then some are small. It's very silly looking. There goes mine. I'll take these. You had a +2 and a skip. These are nice. Oh, there we go. Do you have a directional? A little bit of tomfoolery. Or a +2. Just a small amount of tomfoolery. Oh, it's happening. Wait a second. It's happening. It's absolutely happening. Oh, it's happening. Just sent a +6. I wanted to know if they had it so they could send it off to someone, but luckily they did have a +2. It's a little bit of tomfoolery. Oh, denied access. Ruined. Completely ruined. This is torture. Absolute torture. I don't have the card. No, I don't have green. I have green. Absolutely shattering hopes and dreams. Okay, they don't have yellow. That's what we've learned. Whoa. A 2. We could probably skip. Yeah, we'll skip. We'll get rid of this one. There we go. We just have numbers, but no fun numbers like 7 or 0. So we got 0. Oh no! Ruined. I want to see a major stack into a directional. Just send like a +12 to someone across the board. That'd be wild. Do I? Oh, I can put a blue. Sweet. Whoa, denied access. You are so fast at denying people. I was about to, but I forgot about it. I can't use these colors. Could have used that one. Interesting. That is a lot of cards. Oh, there's an open space now. Open space in match. 7. Interesting swap. I can't use that one. It would have been awesome if we kept the 7, but oh well. Or swap color. Ruined? Ruined.
Official.
What?
Official.
If we lose to the bot, I will be surprised. I'll be super surprised. A little bit of trolling. Wild. Oh no. The bot. The poor bot. Oh no. It's happening. Oh, we have a directional. Insane hand. Absolutely wild hand. I'm pressing official. I'm sending it to Dragon. You are across the table. It's now a habit. They might win. They have one card. Oh, they didn't have it. I'm hoping they stack, because we can stack. Whoa! W! GG's, guys. GG's. That was silly. That was very, very silly. What's in the shop? What? Did you guys know that this existed? I didn't know this existed. What?
Official.
What?
Official.
That sounds horrendous, both of them.
Official?
What? That's insane. What the hell? Why did they cook? Wow, that's so cool. That's pretty cool. That one's a little bit too chaotic and too much red. It looks like absolute wild. It doesn't really mesh well compared to like this one, where it has a floating effect and it doesn't really obscure the bottom part. This one is a little bit too much red. It looks cool, but like you can barely see the details due to the speed. This is pretty cool. I'm grabbing this one. This one looks awesome. I didn't know this existed though. That's wild. That's cool. They cooked. What the hell?
Official.
I did not know they cooked. One more? Alright, we could do one more. We'll do solo once again. Here we go. We'll do... What mode sounds good? Chaos? Chaos, but we run those ones. It'll be like a edited version of our previous match. We'll keep the 7 and 0s because those are fun. Oh, we want that one. Draw till match, we take off. Chain anything is what matters. So we'll keep that. We'll bring it back down to 3 for funsies. We'll turn that on. There we go. That looks good. We got rid of the skips and the rotates. So it's more filtered to the stacking. We have one more spot. If anyone wants to join. There we go. We in. That's a wild effect. I didn't know that this game had a shop now. I did not know that there was a shop. What is this? What do you mean? What is this hand? What is this hand? Oh my god. Instantly +6. This hand is disgusting. No way we're stacking, right? No stack. Oh, we're stacking. We are absolutely stacking. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm making it blue. That looks insane. That looks so cool. That was awesome. That was an absolute nuke. I'm sorry, but all of the voice lines really suck. They don't sound real. They sound a little odd. They just sound really, really odd. We have yet to hear one that actually sounds good, I guess. Oh, hold on. Watch this. It'll happen. No, I want to stack it like that. I guess I can't. I wanted to do the directional and just send it. +15. That is insane of an effect. What? What do you mean? What? A Plus 19. They're just shattered. Completely obliterated. They have half of the deck. A directional. No. No, that's wild. Oh no, we lost. GG's. That's such a cool effect. That's awesome. That's so cool. That is so cool. GG's, guys. GG's. That is cool. I can't get over it. I love it. That's awesome. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. The effect is awesome, especially with the stupid stacking. It's so silly. So silly. All right, guys, we've been going on for 4 hours. I think we call it an end here. I think we bail. We bail. GG's. GG's. That was fun. That was absolutely fun. I don't think you needed to share that. That was wild. Once I saw it pause on them with the huge stack, I knew it was over. They had a +2. That was wild. Oh my god. We're ending it. We're ending it. That was fun. Where's Fashion Rumble? Fashion Rumble's good. I think we call it here. We call it here for today.
No reject bailing. Return to decaying.
Decay winter. Alright, I hope you guys had fun. This was interesting. We tried quite a few games here. And we returned to a few. We tried the TranZit. We tried the Gun Neon Black Zone Pew Pew. And we tried Shred, the Crawfish, and the Wave Defense, which was actually pretty good. And we made a return to a few others. Super Golf, LOCOfficial, and My Movie. That was fun. That was really fun. Up on DW. No, I'm going to sleep. I am EP. I'm going to sleep. Most likely. Maybe. I hope. And I think we're going to have a morning stream. Hopefully. We should have streams this week. This weekend, I hope. Unless something occurs. Something might occur. So I have some IRL stuff going on right now. I think Monday and Tuesday. Monday, no stream regardless, you know. It's our usual no stream on Monday. But I think Tuesday I might have to take a no stream. Might be busy on Tuesday. Not sure about Wednesday, but everything after I think we're good for as for next week. Morning stream for real? Hopefully. Hopefully a morning stream. Another bundle stream? Maybe. I don't think a bundle in the morning. Most likely at night, if at all. I don't think morning. Morning stream bundled? Nah, that ain't it. It'd be night. It'd be night or afternoon, something around there. One day left me broken, Pensabury. Alright. Oh, heads up, I will be obliterating community choice. I think we're done with community choice. We kind of ran the course of it, you know? You guys have 10 votes to mute a specific member of the community on 2 different posts. Yeah, I think we're nuking community choice. I think we are indeed nuking community choice. We end the series on 21 total community choice streams. At this point, I think it's gotten a little silly and out of direction. They're not even stream ideas anymore. Oh my god. Alright. Since community choice is being nuked, I think we have a new free day, so that'll be interesting. I don't know what we're doing on that day, other than maybe a few...
We don't like Sigurd, he is very annoying and is mean.
I think other than, you know, just a normal stream day, I don't know what we're doing, if anything gimmicky, like a bundle, you know, or community choice, for example. But very, very interesting community choice suggestions I appear to see. Oh my god. First VOCC were good and then it went downhill. It went downhill wildly. Alright. I am nuking it. On the topic of games, All of the games that we played this stream are going to be linked down below in the description if any one of you guys want to play it. I think we bought a private server for a game. That one will be over in the Discord. Give me about 5-10 minutes to get everything organized. And I believe that is all. I believe that is all. Hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, or night, whatever it may be in your guys' time zone. For me, it is night. I'm going to sleep soon. So I'm heading on out. I'll be seeing ya.